Okay, there we go. Live with Pioneers of Pagonia. Possibly the last time I'm going to play this in early access, because on December the 11th, it is going to be a full release. I haven't played a few of the last patches. I know there is now a map editor, which I'm not going to touch. But I am going to see what kind of changes. There was the big economy update early in the year. So this is new. Actually, go back to the main menu. What was this I just saw? Map packages. Install map packages. Okay, that's something to look at later. Discover Pagonia's history. Okay, so this is the tutorial. I played the tutorial, and the full campaign will release with the 1.0 release on December the 11th. So what I'm going to do is just go on to... I want to do a custom game, but I think I'll look at the scenarios, see if there's... Ooh. There are now community maps and official maps. I think I've played all of these. What does this tick box mean? Why does some of them have a tick next to it? Curse Coast is new. I'm fairly sure that's not new. No seasonal. Completed. Oh, I think the tick means it's completed. Yes. I don't know why it doesn't think I've completed these, because I've definitely completed these before. So what I'm going to do is play Forest and Friends again for the however many times I've played this before in my life. So this is going to be with the new economy update, which is the settlement progression system they have, where you go through the different things. I always forget when you change from wood to iron. No, you have... This is what confuses me. You go from iron into softwood. To get to softwood, you already have to go through the Iron Age. But we will start normally. I know I need to get copper and stone. So I will think I will put my resource depot here. Gives me access to stone, which is this bit here. Rocks. Ooh, I actually probably shouldn't have put it there, because I also need access to wood. Because I forgot that you now need to collect the firewood before you get the sawmill. It's one of the big changes. You used to be able to get the sawmill much quicker. And from the sawmill, if you had a forestry building... Where is the forestry building now? It's under planting and farming. Yeah, if you had the forester, you could just create as much wood as you wanted, and then if you had the lumber mill, which what's it called? The sawmill, yeah, you can then just convert all of that, so you never needed to worry about collecting firewood. But now you do a little bit more. So we have a little settlement progression down this side. What's it wanting me to do? Build a workshop? What does the workshop do? That's the basic tool things, okay. Wants to build huts, and huts are the very basic houses. And you actually need quite a few of them, and this is one of the reasons why I needed wood. So the resource depot is going to get populated by pioneers, and up here it looks like I have lots of pioneers available, so they're going to build all their things. I also want a village hall. What's the village hall going to do? That's under training. That's just a very basic training thing. What's the next level up from village hall is the guild hall, which is the craftspeople. I don't know what the difference is between the two. I don't know where the break limit is. And we also want some guards. If I set So I want my houses, well, my huts up before I start producing guards. But I will have possibly 2 guard huts. So I want one going in this direction. Firstly, because there's flax here. Flax is used to make cloth, and it's nice to get. And I usually go in the opposite direction as well. I noticed there's a deer here. Maybe I'll to get a... what is the hunting lodge up, which will get that deer. And I've also seen lots of rabbits around. But I've pretty much queued up everything that the game tells me to. If I just keep the spears on produce on demand, then they will produce them for the guard huts. Do we have to tell the guard huts how many to make? How do I set that I want 10 guards? Interesting, I'm not quite sure. I know how to do it with tools. Okay, I've told that to get 5 guards. So does that mean that this now realizes we need some? It doesn't. Okay. It might do eventually. When the buildings are created, it might figure out that I need certain things. My resource depots are going fine, collecting both wood over here and stone/copper over here. Actually, this guard post needs to collect this copper first. So I think I set that on to build first as well, so that's fine. Might have built too many huts at first. It's good to get all your carriers in houses, just so they can start producing things. So for these huts, they don't need the tavern. They can just cook their own food, but they do need access to wood. Yes, and they obviously need space. But we've got a negative balance of homes, so they're not going to start producing any new pioneers. So I used to call them pioneers, just as a generic term, but now pioneer is actually a job. So I'm just going to call them villagers, carriers. Let's go up to speed 3. So this workshop is on produce on demand. It's not producing anything yet. I set this guard post to have 5 guards, and it's not put in a request order. So I just want to see how this is going to work right now. Yeah, so the pioneers, as well as working on the resource depots, are also the very basic builders. And there's no longer construction carriers, so the builders or the pioneers have to carry the items themselves. Okay, this guard hut is finished, but it hasn't put in the request for... If we just put the target amount down here for 10 guards, that should be fine. Okay, so now the workshop does realise we have a negative balance of spears, so it's going to start creating them. You can manually do this. You can take off the produce on demand, and that's fine if you're on a tight area and you want to build some buildings, and then you just want the building to be up, but you don't want it to create tools for the people to go there, because you're planning on demolishing another one of those buildings and transfer the workers over. I'd like to get that flax. Okay, so the game wants me to get copper. So I was a little bit too far away with that copper then. Okay, the resource depots do have the copper in range, but it wasn't great placement by me. I should have paid more attention to that. But now our guards are starting to reveal this resource. I could turn this resource depot off on collecting wood and stone and just make it get the copper, but it usually tries to do a nice little balance. There they go, they're collecting the copper now. So now we've got access to copper, we can start producing wood cutting huts, weaving sheds, wood workshops, fishing hut and hunting lodge. I would like hunting lodge, but for hunting lodge I will need rope, and for rope I will need flax, which means I will probably want to do the wood workshop. Also get a wood cutting hut. So those tools will use copper and wood. That's why I needed to wait for that. Where is the weaving shed? The weaving shed's over here. And they will utilize the flax. But we will also need a foraging hut for that, so they can actually pick the flax up. So now we've unveiled this copper over here, I'm going to move the guard post's focus back to itself, and they're just going to work out in spiral, like concentric circles, and that will allow us to get this flax, and then we can start building things with cloth. The rest of the economy is sorting itself out, and then once that is built, I would like to build possibly a hunting lodge, because we've got so much rabbit, and that will help keep our people fed. Probably need a provisioning hut as well. Okay, we'll not get too far ahead of the objectives and the settlement progression. But if the pioneers can at least start working the land and flattening it, that'd be good. And let's look at the woodcutter. They are cutting lots of wood. They also collect wood. They are not felling the smaller trees, which can be annoying because sometimes they grow up in your town and you just want them gone. Oh, there's a remove forest ability now, which is good. That's one of the things you're like, I don't care if it's just fell trees on the ground. I want this forest gone. So that's a nice change. Was that in the economy update? I can't remember it. Need staff for the wood workshop. So really I needed this weaving shed up first with the foraging hut. It's good because there's also raspberries. Oh, they've changed it. It used to be called porcini, but now it's raspberries. Sorry, now it's mushrooms. Do I have any mushrooms? Ah, here's some. Yes, it's called mushrooms now instead of porcinis. I'd like there to be a building that allows you to grow mushrooms and stuff, because you end up... So, up here in the objective it says, find all Pagonia settlements and befriend all factions. Sometimes one of those things is like, hey, give us 200 mushrooms, and you've eaten all the mushrooms on the map. And you did not see that until it was too late. Okay, now we've opened up the softwood trunks. I can do provisioner, which I will like to do. Also quarry, and yes, let's start on a provisioner. That will help my guards. No, it won't. It'll help my explorers if I make an explorer hut. I also want to do the quarry for this stone. I can do the quarry down here. So what are the options? Stones from boulders. Ooh, stones from rocks. Yes. So I want it to pick up the loose stones on the ground, but I don't want it to turn these big boulders into stones just yet. I'd rather keep that just for the stone blocks. Oh, I didn't realise weaving shed... Oh no, I thought the weaving shed needed rope, but it was actually... it wanted to make rope because I made the hunting lodge. So we are waiting on this forester to get us lots of flax. But while it's doing that, I might as well do something else. No, I queued everything up. I was considering making a tailor's shop, because that will be the one thing I want to do next, but whether I want to... Sometimes it's nice just to, even though you don't have the materials, digging takes a long time, so you might as well start the digging. Yeah, it's my woodcutter's hut. That's actually one of the bottlenecks. Could produce another woodcutting hut, but at this stage, I don't want to go too far into woodcutting. I might build some more very basic huts. And then can we have a check, see if there is any fish? I cannot see any fish. That is annoying. Let's have a look. Oh, there's some fish just here. So we could also produce fish, which is also going to require rope. So our flax is currently the bottleneck. Flax often is a bottleneck. I could make a farm here, but to make a farm there, I'd also probably require iron. I don't know if farmers require iron now. Let's have a look at the building progression. So iron, yes. For iron, we can't make farms until we get iron, basically, simply because we need the sickles, which is from the iron. So you used to be able to make most tools out of copper, but it looks like that's changed. There is a lot of raspberries up here. Makes me wonder if one of these old settlements is going to want raspberries. I'll need to find them. I haven't unlocked the explorer's hut yet. What do you do for the explorer's hut to unlock? Oh, I just need my quarry up and running. So I could start getting the explorer's hut leveled off. So if I've got coal over here, do I have any iron? No, I cannot see any iron. That's a problem. I'd have hoped that my coal would be near my iron, but obviously it's not. Yeah, this one woodcutter is spending a long time cutting wood. I might just take the hardwood off temporarily. Make it cut just a softwood. Possibly even the actual just wood itself. My resource depots will be able to gather some of that for me. So because I simply did not have a full wood cutting cut. For some reason, the axes had not been created. Is it because all my carriers were busy, so they did not want to turn into woodcutters? That is very possible. So all the axes are created. So I probably should have allowed the woodcutter to fully populate with woodcutters. So the woodcutting hut needs woodcutters, and I only had one working it for a long time. That's one of the reasons why I was struggling to get wood. I'd just gone a bit too fast. Hey, we've built cloth, which now gives us access to storage, and also I will let the weaving shed produce rope for a while. In fact, I may actually turn off the wood production while we just make all these rope. There's not a huge amount of flax here. It does grow back, but there's still not a huge amount. How are we doing on the stone? Okay, it feels like I'm having a stone shortage. Yeah, I'm missing stone blocks. I do have stones itself in reserve, but my carriers are all completely busy, so nothing's getting through to anything. I'm just going to have to build some more huts. Okay, we've finally mined some stone blocks, but I will build a construction camp just to get the pioneers off the ship and out of. Why does the ship actually look like it's got vegetation on it? I thought that was it was carrying flax, but I guess it's just decoration. So when I build this construction camp, it will allow the pioneers to move out of the huts and into this camp, which will then give more space so we can have more Pagonians being born. Yeah, so currently it really is just my carriers are all busy. I just ran out of carriers. It will fix itself in time. This is one of the things that happens where you keep building all these buildings and then realize, hey, absolutely nothing is happening, and it's just because nothing is being carried to places. And if all the carriers are busy, they will not become new professions. But at least I've got a slight newborns per minute. These huts here will be using the meat from the hunting lodge. So all these rabbits, they will be able to use it to make their own comfort meals. The provisioner will also be able to make it so that the quarry can do it. So it's telling me it needs to find. It wants me to progress to iron now. I'd love to progress to iron, except I've not found any iron. Oh, and it requires builders. Can we make hammers from? I can make hammers, so I can make builders. Good. Good. I should have done that a long time ago. Or as soon as some of my tools situation was sorted out, I should have made just a couple of builders. Because pioneers can only build basic buildings. After that, you start needing to progress to builders. But at least my food is good for now. I've got both herring and also a nice supply of rabbit. May want a second quarry. Second wood cutting hut. Could build a quarry up there. And also a second wood cutting hut. Obviously this is going to require more tools. Which is going to require copper, and I think I'm actually running out of copper chunks. I may need to build an actual copper hut itself. Oh no, there's some copper chunks still. But I will build the copper hut and also the coal hut, just so we can start having some mining done. As soon as I find where steel is in the game, not steel, some iron, that would be great. So now our builders are up and running, they will go to the explorer's hut and start building that, because the pioneers themselves couldn't build it. It'd be nice to find some of the other factions. Oh, iron was discovered. Where? Oh, that's not a huge amount of iron. It's enough, but not a huge amount. It's right on the border of where our guards can claim to. But at least we've got potential iron now. So I might get the smelting hut up and running. Start getting the coal mined and transport to there, while we also preemptively build up a iron hut. And by the time this is built, the guards will have claimed that territory. We still have a poor balance of homes, but it's fine. I wonder why the... So, hammers are taking a while to build. Oh, it's because quarriers need hammers. I thought they needed pickaxes, but I guess they don't. They need hammers. Interesting. Fortunately, one of them was the... Ooh, just go to the border of Pagonian village. Good, so our explorers are up and running, and they will go and find... They've also found some more iron, but they will find what this village wants us to do to befriend them. We have a little bit of iron over here, and then some iron over the other side. Okay, yeah, we start... Oh. Okay, this iron hut can also reach up there, but we can just move it later. Actually, both of my guard posts are reaching their limit near enough. I may... Still got to carry a bottleneck, but I may build a guard tower next. So I'm looking on the minimap down the left hand side just to see how big it's going to be, and it will pretty much encompass most of the other village. Right, so this guard post has claimed all its territory. That's fine. Oh, you can now attack dangerous animals with the guards. That's that was needed so much. The amount of times I have lost things because wild boars have attacked them. Oh, that was so terrible. I've had some really bad experiences with that. I've always... I wonder if you can... Oh, you can do it with the hunting lodge as well. Wild boars priority. Hunt wild boars whenever possible. Only gather meat and leather if no wild boars are in hunting range. That is great. That's just like, we are going to kill all these boars. Okay, I need a guild hall for the iron smelter. Aha, we have found what's the other Pagonian village. It's called White Rock Hamlet. Okay, that's not too bad. It just wants a few things. So it wants us to store coal. I can work on that right away. I will straight away store coal here. So what I'm actually doing is turning the smelting works to produce on demand. It slows things down a little bit because I'll not have a supply, but it will help me do this first task of storing coal. It also wants me to deliver things. So what I'm going to do is get my trade post built up around this area. Just a tiny bit of iron over here. I can't see much more. But luckily, we are producing herring. Not a huge amount, but that can slowly get built. I may now produce trade carriers. Let's just do 5 for now. Because they will need backpacks. Okay, I can use cloth for the backpacks. I'm concerned about my supply of flax, but now I have some iron coming in, I may just straight up build a flax farm and just be done with it. Because all this land up here is perfect for flax. It will take a while to come in. So might as well do it now. And what you can do is set flax here and then copy and just kind of tell all the fields to only produce flax. And we'll also need a well. So the resource step over here has run out of things to do. Smelting works is nearly up and running. Iron mine is producing things now. Well, it will be soon. And we are nicely producing some coal for storage for the White Rock Hamlet's goal of storing 80 coal. It also wants us to supply the Curious Bazaar and complete the library. I don't know where they are on the map. I've also noticed I do have 2 ruins, which I'd need the treasure hunter for. How do I do trade now? How do I do trade? There it is. It's under storage and trade. So my trade is going to go over there, and then also actually produce a trader's camp next to it, so my traders can live there. Concerned I don't have a tavern up and running yet. Currently nothing to do for my smelter. Why is my smelter not producing? Because we don't have a toolsmith. And why? What does the toolsmith use? So I think some of these I can make in the workshop. So why would I use iron for them when I can just use copper for them? Yep, and there are my pioneers and builders building away. So I'm not going to move up from the huts yet until I can create this tavern. And really, I don't have enough good stuff to make a tavern with. Luckily, we've completed the store coal task. They might be willing to trade me things. I could build a treasury ahead of time. You know, I've not built a sawmill. Why have I not unlocked the sawmill? Because I've not created the toolsmith. That's why it's convinced I don't need to. I've not gone on to the next level because I've not actually made a toolsmith. So because I set this to produce on demand, it's convinced I'm not actually in the next progression era. If I'd let it produce some iron, it would have probably allowed me to go into the next era. But as soon as the toolsmith is up and running, it will work. So I kind of locked myself out of a tooltip there because I was getting ahead of myself and concerned about the coal, but I don't need to be concerned about the coal, so I'm going to set the smelting works just infinitely produce iron bars. Yep, so this is what I was waiting for me to do, just produce one iron bar. So I haven't noticed many other changes from when they did the big economy update. I'm destroying this guard post. It can join the guard tower. So 5 could fit in the small guard posts, but 10 guards can fit in the guard tower. So by demolishing the 2 guard posts and just combine them to 1 guard tower, it's going to mean that I'm only expanding in one area, but that should be fine. So that's where the Curious Bazaar is. Okay. I found a Curious Bazaar. All my carriers are still busy. I will start on the delivering herring to White Rock Hamlet. I've not found any more sources of herring as I've looked around the map, but I've barely unlocked any of the coastline. Aha, we found some silver, which is good because we do need that for the settlement progression. Possibly for the Curious Bazaar or the library. I've not actually found the library. Okay, so the library needs... Ooh. So we just need 18 suits of light armor for the Curious Bazaar, and for the library we just need softwood beams. So I will now produce a sawmill. Which is good. Could tell a forester to keep replanting all this, because I noticed I don't have a huge amount of hardwood, and looking around there is plenty, so I can just move my wood cutting huts if I need to. In fact, I may tell them not to preserve the forest and just cut anything they see. Right, so what am I waiting for? Still waiting for all these iron tools to be created. That is fine. A precious artifact was discovered. A phoenix quill. Okay. While my guard tower is in range of that, eventually it will get there. And I've already built a treasury, so eventually they'll just find that and carry it over. Yes, I forgot I was creating a farm as well, and that's why my sawmill's taken a while, because I decided to build a flax farm. because I was just concerned about the amount of flax I had available for me. Pretty much as soon as you've created a flax farm, you're unstoppable. Well, that used to be the case. A flax farm and a forester with some hardwood, and you could just make as many ranges as possible. I don't know if that is still a valid tactic. I'd like to see me try to fight the scavs at some point, because it feels like a lot slower build-up. Okay, and as you can see now that the woodcutters are no longer preserving a forest, they are clearing the area much quicker. All these huts do need wood. But like I said, I can always move the... I can just move the wood cutting huts whenever I want. We're doing pretty well on the herring. Let's look. Is the sawmill up? The sawmill's still not up and running yet. This is interesting. Because we've got so much globally available wood, it's not going to... The sawmill will not use softwood trunks or hardwood trunks to make firewood. And instead it's just doing infinite production on softwood beams. Well, it will when it gets some more workers. So it looks like, okay, it needed all 3 workers before it would start producing, which is interesting. And the farm is working well. If I could make any more fields for it, I will. And it's happy with made some softwood. So if I look under the settlement progression now, so under softwood we can now start making big garrisons, geologist huts, and also some subsurface mines. We can now go for the tavern now. So the tavern would be for nutritious meals. And then, what do I have potentially in stock for it? I think all the deer have died. So if I made a market stall for raspberries, and another one for deer meat, that should work. And then if we just straight up build some... Where are the benches? Tavern tables here. Build some tavern tables. So there's now a radius, I think, for huts and other buildings being able to go to the taverns. So if I want to make any more houses, like a big residence, I want to do it nearer the tavern. I don't know why I love building them in areas that takes lots to... So down the bottom right hand side you can see leveling task, and that's a lot of leveling. And I don't know why, I just love choosing areas with a huge amount of leveling that needs to be done. It's just something... I think even back in the old settler games, I used to love doing that. I used to make, you know, interesting terrace type things and have all the land leveled. Our traders are doing pretty good on the herring deliveries. Seem to be going really slowly compared to what I remember. Well, I thought I remembered. It seemed to be going much quicker. Okay, we're now an acquaintance with the White Rock hamlet. So these 2 residences will be great once the or the tavern is up and running. They will provide a lot of space for my people. And you notice I jumped straight up from huts to large to residence. And there's a large residence which will need cement. And for cement, I will need an advanced quarry. That will require that will create limestone, which I do have some of. Not in a very useful space to get, but I can get my advanced quarry starting on limestone. And then what do I need? And then I need a stone mill after that. And we also have found some limestone over here. Could potentially get a geologist. I'm not happy that all my deer have died. But there are deer over here. May abandon this hunting lodge down here. No, I tell you what. I'm going to set this market stall to deer meat only. I'm going to make the provisioner not use deer meat. Good, it's set that way anyway. And then I will build a second hunting lodge up in this area which has a lot of deer. And I'll not cut this forest down or really build in this direction. I'll let the deer recover over here. Can make a treasure hunter now to look for treasure here, and also a geologist hut. I notice I've got some really good land over here which is perfect for building flour on. So I'm actually going to build... I'm going to start looking into building bakeries. Because this is great for wheat. So it's going to take a while for this to get up and running. But it's nice to get it up and running now. And then in my tavern I can also start getting a bread thing. And now, so for things like windmill we needed the cement, and I did have these stone mills queued up. Obviously it's taking just a long time to get there, but we can start producing like the windmill, and it's annoying how big the windmill is. And also the bakery. No, they're not very close to each other. But I wanted to save this area for a potential second wheat farm. I've quite forgotten what makes good comfort meals and nutritious meals. So nutritious meals are things like miners and things, and the herring's good. I've got my little source of herring, but I could also do I also want some bread. I'm going to make my bread. For my comfort meals, I really need to find corn. Where can corn grow? Sometimes it's kind of hard to figure out. So it's this dusty kind of ground here, which I often get confused with the flax areas. But this is a nice place for some corn to be made. And that will really help with my population growth through comfort meals compared to nutritious meals. So the bread is going to be for the nutritious meals for the miners, and the corn will be my comfort meals. Until then, we can... I guess I can make another building and use the mushrooms. Another stall. So this stall is going to be a forest ingredients, but this time mushrooms. And I'm going to make another forager's hut in this area here, where they can also make... well, they can gather mushrooms as well as raspberries. Okay, so these are quite nutritious meals we're making. It's not... so it's not producing comfort meals yet because all the residences are full. I may tell it to build a large residence. I want to see how big these are. They're actually pretty big. Okay, we found the library, and it is in the opposite direction for where our guard tower is heading. So our guard tower, we need one in this direction. We also need to head out in that direction. Could potentially have a second guard tower just to make this much, much quicker. So that's the second guard tower. And then I will tell my... where is it? My guild hall? No. My village hall to make some more guards. So that's going to require spears being made, etc. Don't know why it's taking this stone mill so long to get built. I guess it's because I only have 5 builders. So it takes them a long time to carry things over. If I build a second... not traders camp, construction camp, I might build some more builders. Just a few more. Well, when I say, because they will require like hammers and stuff, that's going to take a long time to get them up and running, but at least I'll have some builders. Okay, found another precious artifact, which is right by the library, which is fine, because we need to head in that direction anyway. Yeah, our lack of builders has really slowed us down. In fact, our lack of everything really slowed us down. See, we're still requiring builders to just come and deliver things. So they're building the stone mill, but they're having to go fetch things from all over here. Or they're going back home. I don't know why our advanced quarry is taking so long. We need chisels and hammers. So the workshop is building the hammers slowly. Chisels should be being built by the toolsmith. Why is it taking so long? Oh, you need steel for chisels. Really? Huh. That's quite a change. That means you can't do anything with cement before you found some steel. Wow, that really locks you out of things. So we definitely need to find some steel from the geologist's hut or from the treasure hunter's lodge. Wow, that really locks you out. I did not know that was going to be a thing. I genuinely thought I'd have access to all the tools with just iron. Huh, that changes things in my head a lot. Okay, we finished the trade a long time ago. I don't know why I didn't... This is interesting. The Curious Bazaar wants to be traded, the goods, rather than delivering them by road. Is that right? Is that a new change? Instead of claiming all the territory. Yeah. Yeah, by the looks of it, it is actually, that's how it's going to work, because my tailor shop is starting to create these so that my my trade carriers will take them to the Curious Bazaar. Because you used to have to build roads and normal carriers would do it. Interesting. Did we run out of stone? No, we didn't. We just ran out of builders. That was it. We've just run out of builders. I should have built more. I only built 5. I really need to have built way more builders than that. Especially because you no longer have the trade building carriers. Okay, our treasure hunter's lodge is doing fine. Just found a bit of copper. And just some relics. Oh, it is finding other things, gold bars, and that's nice. Okay, so the progression system thought we made gold bars, but we just found some. But we really need steel. Have I built a furnace yet? No, so I've not built a furnace. But then we'd not found any nickel. So I really hope my geologist is going to find some nickel. It found gold. Can I have a couple of geologists going? Yeah, so this is just finding gold, but it's also right next to a gold, small gold vein. I wonder, we produce steel. No, I found steel most likely. How did we produce steel? It's got to be that we just found steel. Yeah, we found a little bit of steel. We also found sapphires. I really need to find a nickel vein. But this could be enough. If I found any more steel, I can make my chisels. So I could staff this quarry, the advanced quarry, and we could bypass the steel and go straight to the cement. Oh no, we found nickel. We have found nickel. Okay, good. So that's a subsurface mine. So subsurface nickel. It's going to require quite a bit of softwood. So I may actually build a softwood, a forestry building here that's going to build softwood. How is this doing for wood? The crop farm is okay for water. I think I'll build a second well. Where's the well? Here. Just so it's nearer. I mean, my carriers are fine, but sometimes you want them not to be walking all the way from over here just to provide water to this well over here. Okay, so the geologists are starting to find some good stuff. Yep, lots of gold down there. I may build some more storage for things like stone. My storage takes up so much room. If I just set this to stone, it's nice to do because then they will just mine all the stone and it will open up areas where you can build things. Nice to get the actual stone off the map. Because like this quarry is doing nothing because the output storage is full. I'd rather be able to use this little bit of land here that is currently blocked by boulders. So if we use this warehouse to just store stone, found another precious artifact. It's a boar tusk necklace and it's right on that little peninsula. That's quite a long way away. Interestingly, I've actually run out of stones. And the cement production did kick in, yes. So I will allow the quarries now to use stones from boulders as well, seeing as though my guard posts are doing nothing. I've run out. Let's see, what does the pickaxe need? Pickaxe needs just iron bars. Good. I was worried they're going to use a nickel and then steel, but they didn't need to. But the advanced quarry is now slowly getting us cement. I'd have loved to have like a wood, not a wood, like a stone thing that can just turn the blocks into boulders. No, that's the opposite way around. To mine the boulders into stone blocks, and then turn those stone blocks into stones. That's what I'd like to have. But there's just nothing that will do that by the looks of it. Okay, so I'm getting a little bit of cement trickling in. My large residences will eventually kick in. And the suits of armour have almost been delivered, so yes. You now trade to the Curious Bazaar rather than having to carry it. So interesting. And they will straight up give me some nickel ore for free. So I don't know why I'm mining my own nickel ore. They will just give it me. They'll also give me rubies for some reason. Okay, so now we just need to figure out how to get to the library. I'll just do the quick trade for the rubies, which will go straight into my treasury. I noticed that the Phoenix quills have already made their way to my treasury, which is nice. I've also got some sapphire here that could do it. May move this iron hut now because it's in completely the wrong area. In fact, I will. Seeing though its output storage is already full. So it's not going to hurt us if I just move this over here near its source of iron. We've also found emeralds. We're finding lots of rubies and emeralds and sapphires now. Okay, I don't know why the comfort meals aren't using the deer, seeing as though this is full of deer meat. Oh, it's making nutritious meals. It's not making comfort meals because no one needs it yet. So the advanced quarry also... Okay. The advanced quarry will also get stones. But they do it from mined from boulders. Let's turn that off. I don't want them to mine boulders for these stones just yet. Actually, is this turning something into boulders? Is it turning the stone into stone? I'm getting so confused in this terminology. Is it converting the stone block into stones? Probably not. It's interesting that it can do it. It can mine it. Right, where are my trade carriers? Don't know where this guy's going to. Because I thought they were all picked up. Oh no, there's one left. There we go. And the actual... Okay, the nickel mine is now up and running. Very nice. I may start on the softwood beams to the White Rock Hamlet. we now have a forest up and running. I don't have to worry about running out of softwood. In fact, one thing I really need to worry about is getting as far as this library over here. Because that's going to take a while. How are all the other guard posts doing? This guard post is doing fine. Yep, everything's just doing fine. I just really need to deliver both the softwood beams. So, could be another sawmill I produce now. Because I also noticed that the library will also want softwood beams. So if I just get ahead of that and produce 2 more sawmills. And my 1 wood cutting hut is fine. This is all fine, actually. I will set the game speed to speed 5. So this is the first of the predefined maps. So I guess you'd do this one straight after doing the tutorial. Depends on what the campaign is like, because obviously I've done the tutorial when it was first released, but I don't know what the actual campaign is like. In fact, there hasn't been a huge amount of updates since then, in terms of the scale of the economy update. So they're probably happy with how the game is. I just wanted to... I think that was back in August. It felt like a long time ago. They did some more updates. Yeah, so I genuinely just think now I'm just waiting for my guard posts to make their way in that direction. What is the next rank up from guard posts? A garrison or a fort, which would require cement? A garrison might be good. Just then they'll be working in one direction. That treasure hunt is still going fine. So we've got a lot of limestone and stuff. What I could potentially do is look at a steelsmith. And also look at getting a military academy. What do I need for the elite guards? Because they claim much better. So I'd need halberds and chainmail. So if I built them and then just straight up went to a fort, which could build 50. Sorry, not build, hold 50 guards, elite guards. Can you type in this box? You can. And that will make use of my steel. And also my cement. Still need way more nickel. Okay, there's some nickel around here as well. I'm going to build a second subsurface mine for more nickel. My deer should be fine just there. I could also build some more traders. So I'm currently got 5, but I could go up to 25. Let's build another 20. So that's going to kick my tailor shop into gear. And instead of worrying about these guard towers, I'm just going to worry about my fort. Just look at the amount of room it can claim. Oh, it requires a little bit of cement. So how are my elite guards coming along? They won't be because I forgot to build chainmail, didn't I? I forgot to build an iron smith. That's why they were not doing anything. Okay. And I'm fine building on this flax now. I can just remove it at my will. Okay, so how are we going to be for iron? Oh, we're fine for iron. How's the bakery doing? That's doing good. Yeah, so it's really only... why is herring not being used here? Because I don't have a store for herring, isn't it? Yep. I forgot to build a store for herring. That's why my nutritious meals aren't as nutritious as they should be, because they're completely missing the main ingredient. And I'm completely fine with my levels of residences right now. I'm never going to build any more, I don't think. You only really need a good supply of comfort meals if you are constantly training troops for battles. You need that population growth. I don't need to grow my population anymore. In fact, I'm actually going to leave this running while I go feed my cats. It's going to take a while for my fort to be fully stocked, so might as well just keep it going. had such a cold all weekend. The cats actually were both sleeping. They'd not woken up and decided they wanted food. Because when I went to the shops earlier, I got them some chicken. Okay, I've got some guards up and running now. The elite ones. So they're going to claim things really quickly. How's my smelter doing? My smelter's not really keeping up, but I don't care enough to build another one. In fact, I'm going to tell my fort to prioritise heading in this direction for the Forsaken Library, because I think that's all we need to do, and then we've won the game. Or we've at least gone to the next level. And we'll be able to see what else they want. This town of White Rock Hamlet. Oh, my treasure hunter found something very rare. A Scarlet Grimoire. The nickel mine is out. That's not great. Could instead turn these into gem mines. My treasure hunter has also scavenged everything. So I will move them over to these next ruins, which are over here. So one of the things about having everything be auto, like produce on demand, is you really do need to demolish your old buildings before you create new ones. Otherwise, you start training troops and producing things you don't need to. But I now have a road all the way to the Forsaken Library. Which means all of a sudden these softwood beams are going to kick in. Now, oh no, it requires builders. I thought it was going to be requiring carriers, but it requires builders to go do this. And I think you can only have like 16 at a time working on something, so it's going to take a while to do. And then we'll see what it wants next. Because unfortunately, you can't see all the tasks. You need to go through certain thresholds before you can see everything, which can be annoying. Like I said, you can lock yourself out of doing the full befriending thing, which is the how you integrate them. No, it's another treasure location over there. Oh, wonder what that noise was. I've got headphones in. It was my cat. She's eating her dinner. Now what do you want? Now what do you want, you? You want to jump on my keyboard? Or do you want to go outside? Oh, you just want to sit down here? Okay. I've been trying to train her to not go on my Chromebook. I've put a towel on the desk in front of this monitor where it's nice and warm. I don't use my overhead lighting when I play games, and if I I rarely turn the overhead lighting on. I just have a small desk lamp, and it shines right down on this towel, and she gets nice and warm. But this one likes to explore, and she hasn't been out today, so hopefully you're not under the weather as well. I know you're out in the... We had really bad rain all last week, and she kept going out. So hopefully you've not made yourself a little bit sick. Tried to play with her with a feather today, and she jumped a little bit, but she wasn't that interested. She's rubbing all over my Chromebook, which is what I use for monitoring the YouTube. Let's see what this treasure hunter's finding. It's finding some actual treasure. It's finding copper coins. Nice. Can't actually see the mini-map because the cat's in the way. But now that's... now we have access to the Forsaken Library, I'll let the fort just work in its spiral. While Miri, my cat... Yeah, that's right. Just lay down. Go to sleep. So I was hoping having it half done nearly would move this progression along over here to get us to fend, but it has not. That's sad. I'm going to have to wait for the entire thing to be built before we can actually see what the next lot is. Next lot of tasks. Halfway there. How's my wood supply doing since I built all those sawmills? They're doing really nicely. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, did I make bread? But I must have, because a bread stall. Just, where is my bread stall? Oh, they found some more treasure. No, it's just a ruby thing. Oh, here's the bread stall. Just down there by itself. Let's see. Yep, my trout is now being used for my nutritious meals. If I had boar meats, that'd be great, but obviously we don't have any. I don't think we have much hardwood. Yep, we don't have a huge amount of trunks, but we really don't need any, to be honest. Unless the next thing is going to be saying, like, hey, you need 500 tools, in which case I would need it. We have some hardwood over here as well, without any deer, so I'd feel comfortable cutting all that down. My guards are working their way towards this boar tusk necklace over here. If the explorers have finished exploring. Where did they even put the explorers hut? I can't even remember. Huh. Our treasury is getting full. Build another treasury, seeing as though we're finding lots of good stuff. The footprint for treasury is so large. Look at this, leveling task 106. Perfect. That's how I like it. If I could see... Currently there's a cat in the way, so I can't see anything. Nope. Okay, yeah, I wanted to check. Yes, there is trout here. Oh, I can't see because I can't build a road. Okay, now she's laid back down. So trout is not as good as deer meat. for the comfort meals. But we're not even building any comfort meals. I'm just preemptively building this trout thing. Oops, just so that... just so if we do need it, we've got it. Ooh, emeralds over here. Just one or two. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got so many builders working on... Oh, I was going to say working on this, and then I won, so victory. Oh, to completely annex the other town, what we need to do is give them hardwood trunks. That's interesting. I wonder if we've got enough. We currently don't, but there may be enough around without me having to build another... Okay. Let's just build it anyway. Woodcutting hut over here. And then whichever one... well, this will just help deliver the woods. Have we now got enough? Yep, we do have enough traders in the camp, so this should go quite quick. In fact, by the time this wood cutting hut is finished, we might have actually already delivered all the trunks. It still says we are still missing some from orders, but okay, that gem mine is out, but I don't think we should worry about that because we've just finished the game, pretty much. Actually, I think we do need that additional wood cutting hut. I think I ran out of wood. Oh no. Oh, good. Because I just realised if I need axes, they need hardwood trunks. I'm delivering all my hardwood trunks. Okay, we've got enough woodcutters coming. Phew. That would have been kind of awkward. I could have just demolished one of these woodcutters, so I can't even figure out where I put my other one. Oh, he's down there. And then sometimes you end up with things like this woodcutter refusing to cut this one down. Yeah, we're going to get lots of hardwood coming in now, which is good. I could have made my forester plant some hardwood as well, but I figured this was quicker. Because we only need one more. In fact, it might be on its way to delivery. Nope. Oh, that's the treasure they've been finding. Can't believe we're one hardwood trunk short. Well, one's coming in, but I can't figure out where it is. I will delete these 2 gem mines just to stop people carrying stuff to them. I could have just disabled them, but whatever. So that one's silver. Let's build the emerald one. Hey, merge with faction. And that's what I consider a completed game. So that one's quite easy. Let's just save it. And then exit to main menu. So now if I go into those maps, scenario maps, yep, the official ones. Why is this not considered complete? Ah, it's so annoying. Oh, now it is. Okay, good. Now I'm going to do the Cursed Coast. Because I want to, even though I've done this before, I wanted to make sure that it was... I do like this new artwork that they've got. Okay, so I think there are enemies on this map. Got a nice supply of stone, and I'm next to a forest. Can I see any copper? That's the thing. Okay, a tiny bit of copper. That's not good. Only a tiny bit of copper. Right, so obviously we need the guard post near the tiny bit of copper, because I cannot see any more. We will fully staff it. So this will produce the guards. Okay. Yeah, it's worrying that there's not a huge amount of these. There probably is some copper elsewhere, but we'll see. We do have quite a bit of herring around. That's nice. I don't have to worry too much about that. I'll just build the one hut to get on with. Give my pioneers something doing. I may go straight into a copper hut. So what do I need to build? A village hall. Not a huge amount of room for them. So I probably should have built that village hall a bit quicker. Taking a while to prepare the terrain. Okay, so I actually needed to also produce a woodcutting hut. I'll do it here. We do have some deer over here. I'm happy with them cutting down this bit. So the thing about deer If you take away all the forest, the deer will die. If you plant the forest back again, the deer will spontaneously reappear. If you build a forest where there was never any deer, they will not appear. So you have to remember where your deer were. These deer over here, I don't know, they might just end up dying. I've also seen that I don't have any flax. I do have potential to build a flax farm, but I now know I need to get to some steel before I can do that. Not steel, some iron. I can see some coal. Not seen any iron yet. What does the spear use nowadays? Stone, that's terrible. Used to be able to just make spears with just wood. Now they use stone. Oh, what do torches use? This is going to be very important for what I... No, you can't see. So torches use... Okay, just hardwood. Good. Phew, I was worried there. I actually will build that wood workshop. Build it away from the coast because I think I will produce a fisher hut. So I will need foragers. We do have a little bit. Okay, that forager is going to have to supply my houses until I can find some flax to build some ropes to then build, etc., etc., etc. The fact I can't see any flax around is upsetting. I can build some flax. No, it's corn. See, okay, so the thing is, you can build flax anywhere, except it will have a poor yield. Sometimes you can just say, hey, that doesn't actually matter. Which is what I may end up doing. It will all rely on me getting iron, though. Don't know why the guards didn't auto build. And actually, I'm going to change this to... I always want 10 guards, and I'm going to build another guard post this direction. For some reason, I know I've played this map before. For some reason, I think there's some bandit camps somewhere. Let's get the quarry. Actually, we'll leave that on. So what is our... It's really the copper that's stopping us. So we do need the Pioneer resource depot to get our first source of copper, because to build the copper hut you do need softwood trunks, and to build softwood trunks you do need woodcutters, and to build woodcutters you need axes, and for axes you need copper. So you do need to use your resource depot to get your first bit of copper. Okay, I'll store that information in my brain and never ever forget it. In fact, I'm going to put this on highest priority, the resource depot near the copper, simply so that I can kickstart my economy, because I do need this. I guess the one Pioneer was on his way to build anyway, but that's fine. Okay, perfect. And they've just gone straight to the the stone. Let me turn off stones and then see if they go for the copper now. I just need a little bit of copper for a short while. Okay, good. And that copper will then be used to hopefully kickstart everything else, including the copper hut. Yeah, I didn't need a huge amount, but this will definitely help. The fact I don't have any carriers is slowing me down. Okay, so now we've got the first bit of building out of the way. I will now start moving into food production. Where is the provisioner? Here we go. Because I am starting to build this quarry, and they will want provisions. Oh, I can't build the fishing hut because I don't have any flax. What's the quickest way I can get... Yeah, it's telling me to discover wild flax. I'd love to. I would love to discover a source of wild flax, but... So it looks like the only source of food we've got right now is the raspberries. We can't get anything else. We can't create hunting bows. We can't create anything else. Yeah, so we keep having bottlenecks of things. So to build flax farm, I will need rope to build a well. To build rope to build a well, I need flax. Let's get the weaving shed pre-built. And then think about a farm. To build a farm, I'm going to need farmers. And to build farmers, It won't show you. I just need to find flax. I need to find iron. I need to find flax. Otherwise, I'm stuck. Let's go to speed 3. Okay, we're slowly starting to get our economy going with the axes being built and the hammers. Yeah, that softwood production really hampered me with not having immediate access to the copper and me having to expand using my guard tower just to get to the copper. That slowed me down a little bit. But now we have our woodcut up and running. So I could have pre-built the axes. But you need the copper to build the axes. That's the problem. You keep getting stuck in these little bottlenecks. And the fact I don't have any iron is really gonna make this tough. No iron and no wild flax. There's got to be some wild flax somewhere. But I'm also very aware that I'm going to run into some bandits or something at some point. So if I was to build a flax farm, I could do it on this area here. And then just move them. Just get it pre-built. You never know, they may be willing to build... They may be able to look at flax without a well. I don't think they can, though. Though as soon as I find flax naturally, I am just instantly building a foraging hut. And then a well. No flax. This is quite a hard start to say this is the second of the predefined maps. Even my settlement progressions tell me, hey, you need to find some wild flax. Okay, I need to build an actual builder. And I can't make any houses for them because I don't have any cloth. Okay, so I built too much stuff at once. I needed to have progressed a bit more logically rather than just dumping everything down. especially with the change to the copper and the fact that you now need iron to build farms, means if you don't find iron or flax right away. Is that flax? Heading that direction, my guards. See if that is flax. I can just see some vegetation. Actually, if you... No. Sometimes if you hover over everything, you can see the things beyond the borders. And I've still not found flax. This is so weird. At least the copper is up and running. Oh, iron was discovered. Oh, right outside my border. That was annoying. Yeah, I know my miners aren't getting food. It's because we can't produce any food. Because they're hungry. And we can't make you any food. Because we can't produce any rope to make fishing rods. And we can't make fishing rods because we don't have any flax. And we're just going to be stuck here. I mean, though, literally, what am I to do in this situation? I bet as soon as I find flax, I'd know where to... Ooh. Oh, it's mushrooms. I don't care about mushrooms. I'd be able to restart and know exactly where I'm meant to be going. So up here is the iron. That's nice to know. To the east is so far nothing other than another source of stone. And we can also get those mushrooms for when these raspberries run out. But we only need those to keep the people fed. And we don't care about keeping people fed because we can't expand. Let's go on speed 5. Let me try and get this sorted. But until I find flax, there's absolutely nothing I can do. Okay, they found coal over here, so we can start doing like a mining thing, but they'll just go hungry and refuse to do anything. Okay, the provisioner is slightly up and running. So, let me think this through. No point building these until we get the smelters up and running. So we need the smelters up and running. We would also need the toolsmith up and running. Just next door. Get these starting to get built. And then we can just use... Okay, that resource depot is completely out. That's annoying. We'll build another resource depot over here. Okay, I've discovered the border of the Pagonian village, but I can't trade with them because to make traders you do need cloth. Or even if I could just... You know, even just taking the deer out requires bows. Does it? Yeah, so I'm stuck on this no flax. If there's some flax like right here, I've just not been seeing it. I'd be so annoyed. A lot of stone up there. So, the coal is over here. Could potentially pre-build the coal hut. And the iron is up here. Pre-build that. If this was a map with scavs on, I would be so much trouble right now. In fact, I'm gonna have to start moving the guard post because they'll have almost finished their first one. Okay, just go to some more iron, but it's still in that wrong direction. Okay, so it looks like there's a good industrial thing over here. There's both iron and coal over here. Shall I do just an explorer's hut? I don't think the explorers need backpacks or anything. Okay, found a bit more copper because that's good because we didn't have a huge amount over here. Okay, this guard hut is pretty much completely finished. I'm going to get the guard post built up here, this side. I'm almost ready to move them. In fact, it is time to move them. And this guard post, they've still got a bit left to do. I'm tempted to move in this direction. Ah, yep. The explorers need backpacks. And for backpacks, you never guess what I'm going to need. I'm going to need some flax. In fact, let me just disable both these buildings. When we do get a source of flax, it needs to go directly into building rope for no guild hall. I wonder if this farm can at least produce a tiny bit of flax before it realizes it doesn't have any water. That would be interesting. Because the way I've always learnt was that you needed some water from a well, which requires rope, to make a farm. And my farm is going to be making flax. It's obviously going to be really poor yield, but if we can at least get one bit of flax out, then I'll know it's possible. And that'll change how I actually play the game. Because our smelter is starting to get up and running. So it would then just be the iron you need to find. So I also need to prioritize building a guild hall from now on. Okay, the guard post here has claimed everything it can claim, so I'm going to move one down here. I'm kind of gambling by heading westwards rather than east. I'm hoping there's a route around this mountain here. I got excited that there'd be flax here, but there's not. I think I'm the person most excited for flax in the world right now. Yeah, and the fact that I'm fully busy carriers means no one's training. So build some more huts. Wild flax. It was here all along. It was here all along. I found the flax. I'm just going to disable this building because I don't want to train any more people just yet. Can't believe it. The flax was there from the beginning. That's ridiculous. That was ridiculous. It was there all the time. And I've just put the guard posts in the wrong directions. I'm still curious whether the weaving shed will... No, not the weaving shed, the farm No, so they can't plant until... That's good to know. Yeah, so my farm wouldn't have worked anyway, so you do need flax. There's no way around flax for the well. Oh gosh, my economy's finally going to kick in now. Can't believe it. Oh yeah, the first thing I'm doing is actually building a permanent flax farm. Next to the... Yay. Annoyingly, it's deciding to build cloth first rather than the rope. I'll also enable the fishing hut. Then my provisioner can finally kick in. And also a hunting lodge. Yep, and my crop farm is finally trying to build flax. And then, if I find a better area for flax, I can migrate this to corn. I may just make a pumpkin farm now. A pumpkin and cabbage farm. Pumpkin, pumpkin, cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. I'm not worried about wheat just yet. See, pumpkins are good because they just grow anywhere. And that'll provide some nice food for the provisioner. Actually, provisioners can't use cabbage in that. So what I'll need to do is actually make stalls for them. That's market stalls. Which should mean I build a tavern. You don't need to build a tavern for the market stalls to kick in. What you can do is just have both pumpkins and cabbage there, and then I'll be able to build a cottage. Because they do want to go to market stalls. The run is saved so far. Okay, everything's being claimed. I just wasn't keeping a good eye on the guard posts. That resource depot can move. Build the resource depot up here. Just for the stone. Make sure we're getting all this stone. What I may actually do Uh-oh. Wait, slow the game down. I've lost track of something. We got some thieves. There they go. What are they taking? They're taking my iron bars. No. Okay, need to follow these thieves and see where they go. They're heading out over here. Oh, and bandits as well. Oh gosh. I've got thieves and bandits. Think. What do I want to do? I'm just going to have to let them fight me right now. And then what I can potentially do is just have a guard tower here. And just fill it with rangers. We'll fill it with rangers, which means I will need training, Adventurers Guild training, which will mean I'm going to need a sawmill, but I'm also definitely going to need to keep this forest alive. One thing, it's got an idea. And second, I'm going to need the sawmills up and running constantly. Right. Yeah, the bandits are just going to have to be allowed to run through my land. Like, I can't fight that off. Oh, it's a lot of bandits as well. So, right now I'm always going to want 10 rangers, no matter what. Which means I just need torch and light armor. So fortunately, I've got a tiny bit of flax going. May just make a second hunting lodge out here. Oh, I need a market. You need a market fountain for the stores. Interesting. I didn't know how it worked like that. I thought the market fountain was what the taverns use, but apparently it's what the stores use. And then the tavern uses the stores. Okay. That's completely not how I thought it worked in my head. How are we doing for the guards? Okay, we're just going to keep producing guards when we can. So it's convinced there's no market available, but there is a market. It just requires a market fountain. Let's make this highest priority. And then, oh no, where's my quarry? Okay, so the quarry does have access to stone. I just panicked that my quarry was depleted. Okay, we've got some copper down here as well. Oh, I've also got lots of rocks. This is nice. This isn't too bad at all. may get rid of this guard tower, sorry, and instead put on a... No, yeah, get rid of the guard posts and instead put on a guard tower. And this guard tower is just going to be rangers only. They'll stop the thieves because rangers can see through thief disguises. They'll not do great against the bandits, but they are infinite in supply. Why is nothing getting built? Where are my builders? How many builders did I make? I built 5. Let's build another 5 builders, and we'll also provide them with a construction camp so they don't have to keep walking to houses all the time. Now we're actually getting cloth built. Speaking of cloth built, did I... Nope, I forgot to re-enable the production of cloth. So we'll need to do that. Can't just rely on the leather. Okay, the Adventurers Guild is almost up and running. I'm going to build a second quarry over here. That one's actually far away from my the invasion route that the bandits and the thieves took in last time. How is the provisioner doing? Provisioner's doing fine now. It's got access to herring. It should have access to rabbit as well, but I can't see it being used. I mean, I guess it is. I guess it's just been taking so long to get lots of these things in the queue up and running. Especially my other farm. Okay, we are starting to get the market stalls full, which means that these houses will now be happy going to the market taverns themselves. Sorry, the market stalls themselves. They can go to a tavern, but we don't need one just yet. And we've got the sawmill. I'm going to possibly need a second sawmill. So, if I go from a cottage up to a tavern, I would need to make... So, if I go from a cottage to a residence, I do need to make an actual tavern. And that requires cooks. I'm fairly sure we can do this. Oh, we've also got a lot of stone up here as well. I'm considering building... I want to build a treasure hunter, but not if my rangers are just not going to keep up. How do I go to like global settings for these? What I may do is have this constantly full of torches and this storage constantly full of light armor. So they're just next to the Adventurers Guild, so rangers can get trained quickly. We barely have any carriers though. So as soon as that tavern's up and running, I want to start building residences. Okay, the softwood beams are up and running. Ideally, second sawmill now. It can be anywhere. Now we've got the forester. I will just leave this as planting hardwood because it was just hardwood over there. Considering just letting this woodland over here be completely taken over. So I cut down, and this wood cutting hut can be here, and I will also have another forester into this bit of woodland, just making softwood for these deer over here. We'll build a road connecting these sections. In fact, I may want to move this quarry because it's quite far away from everything. Oh, here come the bandits. Oh, this time they've completely ignored that guard tower over there. So you know what that means. Ooh, I'm going to build a garrison. Which can fit... how many people can fit in a garrison? 25. So I'm just going to have to let the bandits just going to go and take all my stuff again. Luckily, I'm just still in the renewable phase. I've not done any mining or anything. They may have stolen the artifact I could see up here. Yep, and I guess thieves are coming in as well. Yep, Phil. Actually, let's see if I can get another garrison up here. Okay, I can put a garrison just there. It's only going to use rangers. It's going to be filled with rangers. Which means I now need to make sure I've got a constant supply of 50 rangers. That's going to be tough. So possibly a second weaving shed now. What else could I want? Now I will also do the tailor shop. Seems like, because I forgot we've got lots of leather, and that's going to help keep us up to date. Not up to date. Allow us to maintain the armor that the rangers use. And it looks like there's another potential choke points here and here, or I just use this area here as a choke point. Then anything coming from the east will have to go through. It'll have to go through here. This is also a potential avenue of where thieves and bandits can come. But obviously I just cannot maintain that level of rangers right now with my small economy. I think I will make another workshop as well. Wood workshop. Yep, just so the torches. So the copper hut is now out. Any more copper in the area? There is some down here. Also some more iron up here. Yeah, my carriers are very, very busy. I know they will be. So, let's build another 2 market stalls. One for deer. And one for rabbit. Do I want to go into a tavern? I've already built a tavern. So I did. Which possibly means I want some benches. So my large residence. Why can't I build a large residence? Because I need cement. But I can just build normal residences, which are very big. And that will keep my population high, because this is terrible population right now. Okay, that's good. That's some more residences, because my carriers are just pretty much non-existent. Okay, these 25 rangers will hold this nicely. So another one of the issues is a lot of the rangers are currently living inside the houses, most likely. Yeah, I've got rangers living in houses. I've got some quarriers living in houses. Oh, because my copper hut hasn't been built yet. Do I feel comfortable enough building a treasury? I'm kind of going to have to be. Unless the thieves and bandits just walk all the way around through the other village, which they probably will do. Okay, here are some thieves. I've just seen them coming. That's a lot of thieves, actually. Oh, they are just going to destroy lots of my rangers. No, my rangers are holding them off a little bit. Okay, that was nice. That was very nice. The thieves we're beaten back. These thieves. No. They were legitimate rangers. Okay. So how is this doing? Okay, so it's wanting a lot more people to be trained. So I thought I built the second wood workshop I had. Where are all my woodcutters? One here, which is not doing very well. I think I'm going to remove this woodcutter, build it further in this direction, closer to my actual forest. Okay, and then let's look what we've not built. Not built ironsmiths. Can build a furnace, even though there's no real need for one. In fact, furnace used to take cement, didn't they? I mean, we can just do it just so we've got it up and running. Sometimes it's... you might as well make use of kind of downtime in building. Got nothing subsurface. I don't want to build anything subsurface yet. Okay, that resource depot is out. Did I build... I built housing for them, that's good. Build another construction camp up in this direction. Yeah, it's the wood... it's the woodcutter that let me down. I simply did not get on top of the wood shortage I was going to have. Now, usually one forester can support 2 woodcutters, so I may now move on to 3 woodcutting huts. I could just build it closer, that'd be great, but... just going to have to do a little bit of walking. I knew thieves would be coming down here. Okay, where are they going? Okay, so I need another garrison up here. This one's also going to be nothing but rangers. So that means I now need 75 rangers. You can see it's starting to creep up higher and higher as I'm trying to cover all my different flanks. I will actually make a 4th woodcutting hut. How are my sawmills doing? Are they keeping up? Yeah, it's really just the hardwood. It's the hardwood I'm short of. How are my weaving sheds doing? Okay. They're doing nice. I was worried this flax farm wouldn't be keeping up. But everything's keeping up nicely while we've still got some wild flax. May have to think about building another flax farm. If I look at the tavern, I've already forgotten. Comfort meals require corn. So I'm actually going to build another farm. Another farm. This one's going to do both corn and flax. Okay, these bandits are really destroying all of my rangers. Or should I say, my rangers are really destroying those bandits. But I will need... Oh, why is this sediment forbidden? Okay, let's get rid of that. For some reason, I can't build... Okay, I can build a little bit of corn here and here. This will also be flax. Yeah, it's just annoying that I can't build up there. But I will build corn down here. Just so my comfort meals are actually decent. And I also need to build another market now. But this one for corn. I will find the corn there. So that will give me the best comfort meals. And that's going to mean that my population will keep recovering quicker from all these bandit attacks. But I'm happy enough that I'm able to fend off the bandits. This should block the thieves. I just saw trout over there. So my nutritious meal isn't great. May need one more well, because we're building lots of stuff. I'll build a well this side. Because then that'll deal with both this forester and this farm. I think I'll build a hut down here, just so I've got some people living over here. I don't want them to keep having to walk all the way over here but they're not close enough to the tavern for me able to build a larger residence. I will now invest in a treasure hunter for these ruins right next to me. And also an explorer's hut. Oh, I already have an explorer's hut. Where is it? The building was disabled. Okay, these rangers are really cutting through these thieves nicely. Good. So I've got 3 avenues where they've been attacking from covered. That is good. So do I need to change how these are produced? So instead of being produced on demand, do I want at least 30 always in reserve? I always have 30 torches, and then where is the tailor shop? Always 30 light armor. Does that work for both? Because there's 2 lots of light armor. Hopefully that works for both of them. And then they'll start filling up the storage next to the Adventurers Guild. Huh, found a pickaxe. So my treasure hunter is actually doing some things now. There's also a treasured rune over here. Okay, we found the trade center. Oh, they want leather. Oh, they want torches as well. Let me build the trading post with them. And then I'll also build just some housing, if I can find it, for my traders camp. And then, which is the guild? Okay, and then I will just make 25 trade carriers here. So this is slightly going to cut into my ranger recruitment, but I think we're fine for them right now. Now that I've actually fended off some attacks. Not sure I'm going to use ironsmiths, but we'll at least get all these up and running. I mean, we did make the furnace. Yep, all the builders are busy. I expect that. Could try and skip straight to the advanced quarry again. That seemed to work nicely. The fact that you can't build a stone mill over this thing is ridiculous. Well, I was building the wrong thing. I thought I was building the advanced quarry, not the stone mill. Okay, let's build the stone mill somewhere a bit more sensible. Bit out of the way. Okay, so it looks like we've fended off 2 attacks as well. That's nice. I think I will build a geologist hut, I don't know. Where are my quarries? One there. One there. Have another quarry just here. Am I building all the tools and stuff? I think so. Let's go for a geologist hut. See if they can find anything interesting. Also got a lot of stone down here. It's taken a long time for that to reach those areas, so we'll move them here. They should be able to get this bit down here and all the rest of this stone. That's nice. How is the guard tower doing? That's great. Oh, that's actually my guards that are fighting them. Oh, have we found a thief camp? I think we found a thief camp. Yep, that's a thief camp. Right, so everyone return, and then some more thieves will, not thieves, some more. What I may do is build a military camp here and set it to always have 100 thieves. So then we've got replacements queued up ready to go. Okay, we've traded the torches. Now we'll start trading the leather to what they called the Forge Masters. And these are the only faction we need to deal with, which is good. And we're acquaintances, so they might give us extra stuff. And if our combat power... Oh yes, our combat power is good because we do have a tiny bit of wealth. Okay, that coal hut has run out there. There's a lot of coal up in this area. We will let them do it. Okay, the geologist hut, for some reason, is just not getting built. Oh, it's because we don't have barely got any builders. Do I want to build some more builders? Another 5 builders. So, are these going to attack me? No, they're just attacking my guards. I will do an attack move. It's just there's an awful lot of range thieves there. Really, you want to counter-attack? Or let them come to you? Yeah, because right now I'm wide open if they wanted to come attack me. Okay, here are some bandits coming. So it's not the best time because I'm trying to recover from me attacking into the thieves, while at the same time I'm going to have to recover whatever losses I receive from these bandits, which was just 2. Found some valuable stuff that's going into my treasury, making my combat power higher. The more wealth you get, the more combat power you have. And that's up for arcane units, that's not great. That's sorcerers, so it's just all the diamonds and emeralds I'm finding, which is going to help. Incredibly, my advanced quarries come up. Same with my stone mill. That's nice. It means I can start building what can I build with it now? Just better residences? Anything else go build with cement? Wonder how I've produced all the... Oh, it's because I found 35 nickel bars through the treasure hunter's lodge. And I actually found chisels anyway. That would have helped. Also found some flax. Don't want to take out this bandit camp for good. Not bandit camp, the thief camp. Great. That is a hostile camp taken out. They stole some of our food. Some of our leather as well, actually. So using some of this new cement, I could potentially build a fort now. And then when I find camps, I have a lot of troops who can just possibly overwhelm them. Oh nice, we've actually found some gems. I'll build my first subsurface mine. That'll get both diamonds and emeralds. How is my treasury doing? Good. My treasury will be able to handle that. They're willing to give me a treasure map. They're also willing to give me some random combat power things. May build just a second treasury right now. Because they take so long to build. I'll start on speed 5ing again. I've actually got lots of gems. I'm surprised. In fact, cement's taken a long time to build. Why is it taking so long to build? We're just missing a lot. Oh, because we decided to build houses, didn't we? That's why. We built the large residences. There wasn't really any need to do that. Okay, that trade has finished. Is it safely stored away? I think it is. Because it's a Bortux necklace. Yes, there it is. Oh, that just helps sorceresses. I think I'll just start with the bows. Yeah, there's a lot of gems around. I could definitely potentially if we just look at subsurface deposits. Okay, those bandits held off those thieves nicely. Okay, here's some more. Okay, so they're coming from that direction now. Can I see? Sometimes if you just see like a bandit or a thief right on the edge of the fog, you can attack into that and it'll help extend the air, or remove the fog. Okay, the 2 large residences are up and finished. Oh, we found a treasure map. Oh, I found... Okay, that's outside my territory. But that treasure hunter has exhausted this down here. Oh, I won the game anyway because I've just befriended them. But I'm fairly sure I want to keep playing until we faction merge with them. So I'm going to build Treasure Hunter's Lodge over here now. Tell him to do that. Back to speed 5. Oh, he wants 20 veteran guards. Interesting. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. Veteran guards, how do I build those again? Do I need an actual military academy? I think I probably do. Veteran guards. Okay, let's just put in 20 there. Which means I'll almost certainly also need to build an armor smith. Which I think I have done. Yep, I'm fine for that. My tiny little industry is doing great. Okay, and that fort is up and running. We can now delete that guard post. So garrisons for the rangers and now a fort for the guards. Oh, boar. I just heard some boar. Here they are. Okay. So I don't actually have to do too much to faction merge now. It really is just building the veteran guards. How is that not an optimal treasure location? What else can I do? Build one of those things that, farsight things. See, these have got a really big footprint. Oh, and I just saw a spot where I can actually do it. So I can't build anything else for a long time. Now this light spire is getting built up. Oh, nickel vein. Where was that? Right here on the edge of that. I wonder what's going to be the hold up. Is it going to be my smelter? No, that one's fine. Possibly just the ironsmith. Let's build another ironsmith. Never know when you'll need one. Aha! I can see the thief. There they are. So them and these can all go attack into... So it's a thief camp, okay. So a really large thief camp as well. Good. Light spires going up nicely. All my builders are busy. But obviously they will be. Oh, let's set the ironsmith to high priority because I do need the weapons and stuff to be built. Guess all my builders were doing the light spire, weren't they? Oh, I just saw that through the fog. Now, will they be close enough? It's quite a weak bandit camp, that, actually. Okay, stop those attack orders. Can't really see any more places they could be coming from. But I'm very comfortable in feeling that I've wiped them out. Okay, the guards have actually made it as far as that treasure location. Oh, we found lots of chainmail through this hunter's lodge. That's actually good. Hey, and we've merged with the other faction. Huh, there's no way... There's actually no way to move merge the roads together without going through where the bores were. One thing I dislike about merging with factions is you suddenly end up with all these storage units that just start getting built. No, not built. Start getting supplied. Yep, and suddenly you don't have any nutritious meals. Anyway, that was that one finished. Oh, did I need to save that before? Okay, start new game. Have I now? Yep, I've now officially completed at some point all the scenario maps. I may just try a custom map against the scavs. I usually do. This is also really new. Oh, what do I want? Sparse wasteland, difficult terrain, lots of dry wasteland. Okay. I'm gonna go for expert. Huge. Oh. A new beginning, so small. Let's customize this. I want... Let's have quite many. And we'll leave it at that, but I will just... So I used to do like many harder extreme scavs, but I don't know how to do that right now. So no, none of this. What you do need to actually do for scavs though, if you want to make them harder to fight, is... Where is... resources? Oh, you want this very common. That means the scavs are going to keep mining and mining and mining, and they will keep coming for you. It's really fun if you give them lots of resources. It's nice to give yourself resources, but once you've got into the flax economy, you don't need to worry about iron. But actually now, with those forts, you do need to worry about cement. So limestone actually has a use. In fact, you could run out of stone fighting the flax. Fighting the scavs so easy. It was so easy to run out of stone. So it was used to be really important to both find some copper. There it is. Currently none in the territory. I will build my resource depot just there. And also get a guard post, even though you can't. So I think you used to start with actual soldiers and you don't anymore. So now it's a bit tricky. You need a village right away. Do you? Yes, so you can keep... Now let's just train up to 10 guards, regular guards, and then... What else do I need for that? Workshop? Actually, so we need this guard post to get this copper. We need the copper to then create the axes, which we can use for wood cutting huts. And once we've got the wood cutting hut, we can then build a quarry. Okay. So what I'm going to do ahead of time is tell it to build... Let's just build 3 of these. Build it once. 1, 2, 3. So they're building. Alright, and go straight for speed 3. So you used to be able to queue up a lot of stuff, but I don't think you can do that anymore. And then we'll also want to build a second guard tower in this direction. And if we're building guard towers, I should have built huts already. Just enough to replenish the 10 guards I'm going to make. So I always used to build guard posts first, but now I realise you don't start with guards anymore. You used to start with a few. Now you don't. Perfect. Wild flax. Lots of stone. So what does this need? Copper and wood. So to build that I need copper and wood. Just to build this I need stones and wood. So that'll give me access to the copper, okay. So I definitely need actually one of these first. But we just don't have the materials for it just yet. Okay, there we do. Starting to... Okay, good. We're starting to create the spears for the guards. Yeah, I think this is one of the hardest stages, just finding the flax, the copper and the iron. Come on, get the copper first. I could have said it to get copper, but no. Okay, now we start making copper. Desperate to get to that flax. So once I get to the flax, possibly straight into a weaving shed. And then into the wood workshop. And then into the guild hall, because I will forget. So we've got some mushrooms. I will have access to deer. Just while I start flax production. And also create a forester hut, so I can have permanent hardwood. So this is mostly for corn, but flax will do fine here. Same with this side. It's kind of strange how it's naturally growing flax, but it's naturally growing in places that's best for corn. I'll create just a single builder, just in case. Actually, I'll create 5, just in case I forget about them. But I will get the... what's it called? Forager's hut up and ready. Just for this flax and also for the raspberries. Can't quite claim the mushrooms. In fact, I don't know why I built the forager's hut after I built the weaving shed and the wood workshop. That's funny. But we'll need a provisioner. Now I'm building up quarries. Because I will need meals, which means I can think of either a hunting lodge will be nice. Because they're always nice. And then... Okay, that's an easy choice, but there was some fish. I don't think there was any fish, but there are some herring over here. These guard posts go so slowly. I need to find iron. I'm desperate for iron. See, this is why you... Back when I used to do the scavs, it was so much easier. Because you had guards right away, and you could beeline for iron, and you could explore. You had a little bit longer before you got hemmed in. Now I'm going to get hemmed in really quickly. And I don't think I can do this on extreme anymore. I mean, you will be able to, it's just... There might be some bits when you can't. Like, the fact I've got no iron here means I can't create a farm. Because you used to be able to use copper for farms as well, but now you can't. So maybe... you actually start needing more guard posts. Another 5 of them. Yeah, maybe instead of just building the 2 guard posts, I need to start building 3. As long as my stone can keep up. So there, no nutrition milk because there's no staff present. And these needs knives to do that, which is missing copper. So yeah, you really do rely on finding copper really quickly because so much of it is kind of blocked behind copper. Found some more copper, which is good. It's near where our new guard post is going to be. So they are actually waiting for material, mainly because my quarry never finished. Let's put the hammers on the high priority. I'm fairly sure that's what they need. They do. So get these hammers finished first. Though obviously it was also the copper we're waiting for. Yeah, this is tough. Because I am on quite a time limit to expand as quick as I can and find a source of iron, which I've not managed to do. I think I've really messed up not prioritizing that quarry with the tools. I allowed, weavers to get built before that. Oh, I know what's happening. It is actually something else. It is called, we ain't got no houses, and that means we ain't got no carriers. Yeah, this is also a really tricky part. How do I overcome this bit of simply having all my carriers busy? That is difficult. That is very difficult. How am I meant to overcome all this? I'd love to find some iron. So I can't grow the carriers because there's not enough. How many free carriers do I have? Just 10. I've bottlenecked myself slightly, haven't I? I really have. Let's disable these buildings. Until we get... Oh, I know why it was. It's because we did train too many troops. That's why you can't train 15. Because I built builders. And I built guards. And now I've got no carriers. Okay, so we are... I think we're stuck. Did I get myself stuck? Because there's no ingredients. We can't make the staff. Huh, I think we're stuck. That is interesting. So you need to build a forager way earlier. There's no coming back from this, because what do I need to make them? How do I train a forager? Okay, I think I have... How do I restart this? Actually, go ahead and Heidi. Options. Is it just like game restart? No. Okay. Let's see if I can do this one again. Start new game. Custom map. Paste ID. Okay. Let's see if I can actually figure this out. So no building builders. And possibly not only building 5. Oh, that's really limiting on my... If I only build 5 guards, that is very tough. Very, very tough. Because you need to get the food. Oh, this is really tough now. It didn't used to be like this. This is a big change. Okay. So, absolutely we need that built. Get the resource depot. And then we want a village hall and a workshop. And then let's just build 5. Let's see. Build 5 guards. Build guard post so we can get to the copper. Then build the woodcutter's hut. And then we absolutely need housing. Before I build anything else, forager's hut. So we've got food. Okay. Can't believe I soft locked myself on carriers. So you absolutely do need a forager's hut. So you can actually have even the tiniest bit of carrier growth. If you don't manage that, then you've messed up. Okay, we're really down to barely any carriers again, but at least we've got staffing coming, which will mean we will have a birth rate when these get trained up. Still really need the guards. Possibly some more huts. Let's just have a full row of those huts. As soon as we get copper, I want them built. Yeah, you instantly reach Carrier's very busy stage. So I'm building a second resource depot, firstly to speed everything up, but also to get some of the pioneers out from these huts. We're now getting a birth rate. Okay. I'm going to start building the quarry now. Okay, we've actually got 2 sources of flax. And then we'll build into the sawmill and into the weaving shed. And possibly into a hunting lodge, because we will need a more renewable source of food than these mushrooms and raspberries, because like I see, they're already starting to run out. So I really want my forager to get some of the flax. Okay, start to open up the flax. So now we need to worry about finding iron. It's nice. Now I've actually got a birth rate. Bit of coal down there, but still no iron. Without iron, I'm also unable to progress. In fact, I don't have another source of... Oh, I do have some stone up here. Actually, I've got a lot of stone up there. It's iron I'm missing. So if I was smart, I'd set the focus up here. Don't know why they're not building as... Oh, because they need nutritious meals. Okay, provisioner. Oops, not you. Yep, so the miners needed the provisioner. Okay. possibly got enough cloth to move the construction camp off the boat up to here. Okay, that is barely any flax. What I'm going to do to make sure I don't lock myself is I am going to build a well. Then I'll, just so I've got this one piece of rope in use on a well. That's very important. I might see build a forester. Make use of the well while it's there. Yeah, now I'm stone locked. Okay, they are starting to produce the meals. Good. Yay. So the miners will now starting to be able to eat, and they can now get stone blocks. Now they're not hungry, which is going to allow us to get the sawmill, which will then allow us to make the hunting lodge. Can't believe how tough some of these things are. Oh. I need at least one builder. Do the 5. Seems to go fine. Oh, our cat stood on the keyboard. Now they've actually got a birth rate, and I built the construction camp. If only I had iron. This is such a dangerous predicament. I want to build this guard post up here, but I don't want to accidentally touch any of my flax. And we've got a perfect flax farm over here. Just absolutely 0 iron. And we'll actually now move on to 3 guard posts. Now we're still struggling with stone. One of these resource depots needs to move, I think. Yeah, we'll move the resource depot up where there's all of this material. There's still no iron at all. This is dreadful. Build a second quarry, I think. It's not going quick enough. Got no. Let me see if I can build a treasure hunter's hut. Seems though we're making provisions. This treasure might be enough to help us. We'll have to make the tailor shop. Yeah, I assume my carriers are very busy. So why is this sawmill... Wait, go slow. Oh, I didn't build the wood workshop. That's what I was missing. I was like, why is things not being built? High priority on that. Yeah, I just saw the hunting lodge. I was like, that really should have been built by now. I'm desperate to find iron just so I can build a farm. Oh, they need to show that. That's actually not good. Okay, we'll move this guard post further up. Not into the flax though. Not the flax. It has become most precious to me. Oh, until we find iron. And this is just not going good for iron. And I can't beat the scabs off right now. Because I haven't got a farm, obviously. Fortunately, we've got that well. And the rope is just iron. So last time I was struggling for flax. This time I'm struggling for iron. Could potentially start looking for coal. So I will need that as well as the iron, so I might as well start. Same with a smelting works. You're like, why not? It may simply be that I need a geologist. That could be it. That I'm not going to break through until I get a geologist hut. So I could have been trying to find surface deposits of iron, which I've just done. Iron there. So why am I missing a saw? Because I cannot produce saws. And why am I cannot produce saws? Because you need a toolsmith. So really, you can't... You do need a source of iron, even if you do have lots of subsurface iron, simply because you do need the sawmills. Okay. Slowly now, while I'm doing this, I have iron there. I may move that one straight up. I will. I'm going to move a guard post already. That iron is too valuable right now. These have almost finished anyway. It's just securing a tiny bit of rock for me. No staff present. Okay. Why are there no staff present? Because they're waiting for hammers. But hammers are being built. Because I have copper. Just for now. But quite a bit of copper up there. No, we're fine for copper. Okay, yes, get all of this iron. Including that bit up there. Stone. Why is it the stone blocks that are taking the longest? Okay, because this guy has to travel so far. So we've got that stone there, and now this one over here. Seems like they're finished over here. This resource depot could potentially move. I think if this was extreme scavs, I'd have failed instantly. I'd had to restart as soon as I knew where this was. Sawmill's still not getting produced. Why? Because we needed the iron. I don't know why they're refusing to make rope. The weaving shed. Actually, now I've got iron. I think I will start on a flax farm. I just really need to make sure I've got one. And the other thing about farms, you can toggle them on and off. You can have them working on flax for a while and then move them over to something else. So if you're really short on population, I mean, I've had to do that before with things that use chisels. I've had to toggle them on and off so that they could go to a different building just to progress me higher. That was fun. Yes, we've got... Okay, the sawmill's up and running. Okay, this is looking good. Start moving this one. We'll move it to the source of I heard that banging and I was wondering, is that what the music plays when scavs in here, or is that just the music of the game? So I think I'll also build a pumpkin farm, just because that does pretty much everything. I don't have to worry about building like bread and stuff. Oops. I've just got... Could build corn for the comfort meals. But now we've done that, let's start working on taverns. So we're going to use deer meat. And for now we're going to use pumpkins. Do I want to? Could I do this with corn and cabbage? No. No. Nothing for cabbage. Okay, so I will do this, and this time I've learnt that you do need a market well, even just for the market stalls. not just the tavern. Okay, the treasure hunters are up and running. The geologists are up and running, but they're not being successful just yet. Okay, what's wrong with this guard post? Oh, they've just found everything. Okay. Can I move up? I can't seem to get any higher up this kind of area. So I'm going to have to come from the other side, or we just possibly have to cut through these trees. How many woodcutters do I have? Not enough. So I'm kind of hemmed in one direction, or I use a garrison, no, a guard tower. Oops. Oh, I think I destroyed flax doing that. Because it's got a bigger footprint. Or, even better, I go straight up for the garrison. And forget about this guard post up here. And how many do garrisons take? I don't know. Still not found any limestone. We have a forest up and running. May need another well now. I've secured my flax. Just a bit closer. Even though all my residences are still down here. I'm starting to get market stalls up and running. Good. Time for another farm. This time it's going to be corn. Oh. It's actually up here I want to build it. Let's get rid of that. Or do I want to build it over here? Yeah, we'll build the corn farm over here. That'll be really nice comfort meals. Found silver somehow. I guess from the treasure hunter. And then we'll have another market stall. This time for corn. That'll help with the comfort meals. I can potentially now go onto a tavern. And once we've built the tavern, we can go and look at the next level of housing. Go straight up to residence. Probably a bit too many building just then. haven't seen a single scav. I definitely turned them on, didn't I? I mean, I don't want to fight scavs right now. I'm happy with this. Because it is a mountain pass, they may have actually like taken a mountain pass up here and it's taken them a while to extend further down. They seem to have trouble placing their buildings. Okay, we've finally discovered limestone, and it's the other side of the mountain, actually. I'm really liking this mountain pass. When I clear this out, I'm going to build road right up to the top of whatever this is. Okay, and we're starting to discover rare materials, so I might build a treasury. Missing a lot of construction materials, it says. Why, is the sawmill not doing good enough? No, it's just we've run out of builders. Oh, we also found a treasure map. Okay, we've finally reached Scavville. I'm going to tell them to head for this ruin, see if I can seize this ruin. It might have some nice treasure in it for me. I'd rather the scavs not get that. They will not mind the treasure, but it could be something useful for me. And then I'm going to try and pin them off here, so they don't circle around me. It's kind of awkward, this position, because I just wanted to be a bit further on. So really I wanted to be here with a guard tower. And then, not patrol point, claim point. Here. Any bit I can take myself and not get let the scavs take is good. Okay, we've blocked them off here. We may end up fighting them now. And they'd probably win. Because our base level guards are not strong. Yeah, they're... What I'm actually going to do is just get rid of that tower altogether. Concentrate on this side now. Just denial of resources, that's what I need to do. This is almost certainly a loss. Let's build some more. Annoyingly, the spears now take up stone, so I don't want to keep building too many more. I'd rather build into a ranger economy. This means we're okay for softwood. And then ironsmiths. We can start right up onto Adventurers Guild. Why do I want these? So what am I looking at for my buildings? I'd have rather gone for these, but to take cement, so what we can do is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Luckily we've got some nice stone deposits over here. And then also, okay, we finally found, luckily we got some of the limestone. Try and get some of this coal before they do. Okay, that took down half of our army. Anything we can deny them is great at this stage, and that will be probably it for our expansion. Well, at least in that direction. Instead, let's try and get this limestone and these boulders. Maybe that coal as well. These are rangers only. Really wanted more iron than this. That's enough to make enough farms though. And for these, let's just do 125. So the bad thing is it's really going to hurt my I've forgotten the word. My population. But do I have the tavern up and running? I do have a tavern up and running. I do have residences. I have deer. I have deer in an area that's going to keep resupplying them. I have corn up and running. So, okay, they're over there as well, the scavs. I think this garrison needs to be moved up. And this will be a not a ranger, a guard garrison. Can I actually get down here? Oh, I can. Yep, deny them rocks, deny them everything. Kill one of them, that was great as well. And then one of them just kills 4 of ours. Okay. I do want this. A treasury. I'm down to 7 guards. What I'm actually going to do is time to claim this area first. Just because it's got a tiny bit of iron. I don't want the scavs to get that. I want me to get that. These builders are so slow. I'm going to end up with 0 ruin my houses. Because I was hoping some of these would finish and give the rangers somewhere to go. It really the sawmill that's lagging? No, it's not. It's keeping up fine. It really is just the builders that I barely made any of. Great, this is somewhere for them to go. It'll help my balance of homes. Maybe I can give them a quick attack. Blunt some of their expansion. Though, to be honest, this doesn't do a lot for me because this is not denying them any resources apart from that silver. Yeah, we'll definitely run out of... Oh. Whoops. Forgot to turn the weaving shed back on. Yep, that'll take its time. Kick in. Let's build another weaving shed, actually. Another weaving shed and another tailor's workshop. And another wood workshop. Okay, I am building hardwoods, I am. Yeah, only using 5 builders was a big mistake, but I can't be bothered fixing that now. I'm in the turtle stage of this campaign. Oh, cat, you want to go out the window? Okay, I'll let you go out that window. Come on, Mimi. Out the window then. This way. You don't. You just want to get back up on my desk. Okay. You're very much unlike yourself today. You've only been out for like an hour. Usually out for hours and hours and hours. You got a bit of a chill. I wonder how many guards I've got left. 6. I think I will just delete that one. Give me some materials. Let's look at... Oh, so, yeah, I'm really struggling because I'm only building 5 builders. Everything's going to take a long time to build, obviously. Okay, they're refusing to even come in this direction. We have to abandon that one entirely and build it slightly further away from the border. Obviously with the highest priority. Let's build another 4 builders. That will help a little bit. Say we've not quite double it, but yeah, it will help. Hopefully these are pioneers and not my builders. Okay, they look like pioneers. 'Cause it's a waste of time for my builders to be doing this when they need to also carry this stuff. So why is the nutritious meals not using... Oh, because I've not got any rabbit or boar. Let's see if there's any herring. There is some. In an awkward position for the road. I think my road will get through. If I get rid of the treasury, because it hadn't been built, build a fish place, and then find somewhere else for the treasury. And 'cause I'm finding all these valuable things, I might as well try and use them. Yeah, the treasure hunter's lodge is finding me some nice stuff. So what I also need to do is make sure I've got a herring market stall. So herring is in the ocean and trout lives in the lakes in this game. Carriers are pretty busy. May build just a few more guards. If I can remember how. Just to deny them resources. And you never know, some of this land could have subsurface deposits. You can see the border of the scavs there actually. If I could just get this coal, that's something the scavs can't use. Obviously they will be doing subsurface mine and they're much better at finding it than me. I have to rely on geologists who have not found anything yet. In fact, my geologists have found, I'd say, literally nothing. Let's move the geologist hut, because there's nothing in this area. We'll move it up here. There might be some deposits over here. Enemy camp spotted. Okay, they've built a grammable walk right next to me. So there's one camp kind of this side and one over this side. Okay, the treasure hunter finished. Before I move it, is there any more treasure hunting spots? There's just that one, but I don't think they'll be willing to work that close to the scavs. No, I think that's the only viable area we actually had. And the good news is I have a full stack of these now. Let's see just how terrible we're going to be. So we're going to have no bonuses because we've not built the treasury. But it's a very simple principle. My units are infinite. Theirs relies on minerals and ores. Nice. We got rid of they will rebuild it. I don't think I'm strong enough to stop them doing that yet, but we have really hurt them. Their expansion. I mean, the most ideal situation is to not wipe out one of their Gyria bulwarks, but just beat it back enough, because they'll keep spending all their resources. Whereas if you remove this, then it just leaves an opportunity for another one to appear. Anyway. That was good. Cost me a lot, but shame you can't select multiple of these. Okay, we have discovered gold. I wanted just gems. So what I'm interested in is how quickly all this recovers. Okay, diamonds. I do want diamonds. Diamonds is something I actually want. What we'll actually do is store some cloth and some hardwood. Hardwood and cloth. So we've always got some, because that's what our rangers mostly use. And emeralds too. We're finding some. We're actually finding some decent things now. Okay, we lost a few guards by the looks of it. Interestingly, I've not seen any of their units around here. I'm surprised they've not built the Grime Bulwark back. They should do soon. There's quite a lot of iron down here. Where did I build my treasury? Over here. Okay, that's fine. We'll be slowly getting some combat power. Let's check the tavern. So we don't have any raspberries, or if we do, we don't have a store for them. In case we find raspberries. There we go. I don't think we actually need mushrooms. Yeah, because we're producing corn, we don't need mushrooms. Could do with... I don't care about nutritious meals, to be honest. Because I'm not going heavily into mining. Did we lose all our guards? We did. Let's build just like a... We'll do a full set of 25 guards. It's taking a long time for these to recover. Actually, we may need to work more on nutritious meals now. Do I have access to anywhere I can grow cabbage? No, it's mainly a dry area. I could work on bread, I think. That would help with nutritious meals. But it would require me having steel and limestone, etc. Yeah, we're just having a little duel of our their creepers versus my guards. Yep, and that guy with bulwarks back. And when we're finished with these guards, I'm not going to build any more. Just for the inefficiency of the stone usage. if I find any nickel, I will go for the better guard instead. There we go. There's some nickel right there. We do have mushrooms. I think I decided against them for some reason. It looks like whatever happened here, they just got worn out. And guards are pretty good at fighting scavs. It's one of the things they excel at. Like I see, they're still not doing great. Even with the 161% combat power from things in our treasury. Which is what I've been doing the gem mines for. I think that's going to be the last guard I'm going to use for now. Yep, just the last one remaining. Right, there they go. I'm now going to disable this building. Ah, that gem mine's already finished. They don't last very long, gem mines. I will build a nickel mine now. So what I'm actually going to work on is a fort. Like that. Which will mean I have to make stone mills and advanced quarries. Where did I find limestone? Just up here. It's not great, but whatever. Say this forester is only planting hardwoods. I have a lot of softwood down here. And then I will go on to Steelsmith. Just going to figure out where you want to put these things. An ironsmith, just in case. And a military academy. There we go. I'm only going to allow elite guards. And this one needs to have 50 elite guards in it, which means I'm probably going to run out of nickel eventually. It also means my guards can't go doing anything silly, but I am liking the fact that they're not expanding here. It suggests to me that they didn't have enough resources for some reason. My softwood beams are really struggling. Where are my sawmills? Sawmills. Oh, I've only got one sawmill. I will get a second sawmill. Really tempted to just do like a an attack down here with just now and then with my rangers, just to see what they're like. See if I can expand this line of sight. Okay, there's a Grima bulwark. It may be a poor one. They simply may not have had enough resources.
Interesting.
But I will build some military camps. And these instead will be going up for 250. Do you have to do that on all of them? That's annoying. And what I think I'll also do is have these produce on infinite. How come you can't? Okay, there. Infinite on those and on the wood workshops. Infinite for you. And the other woodwork workshop. Wait. Oh, you're here. Also infinite for you. So they'll keep doing it, and we'll actually even supply into this storage, which they currently haven't done. Softwood beams are struggling so much. Oops. Oh no, what's my cat done? Oh. The cat's just leaning her head on the YouTube screen. She's just hitting the tab. It's just going crazy. Come on, move your head. Move your head, you. Sleep the other way. Come on, get your feet off that. There you go. Using so much concrete because we can't seem to get this quarry up and running. How's this sawmill doing? Okay, that's now constructed. There is a chance I don't find any more nickel at all. But at least I found lots of iron. So, where is the toolsmith? Okay, that is making chisels. Don't have a huge amount of steel. In fact, I may end up being one steel short for a while until we can get some more nickel in. Did I build the furnace at least? Whoops. I know what I'm doing. Who says I'd forget to build the furnace and then wondering where all the steel is? These softwood beams are just not there. think that's just an explorer. Can't click on him. Oop. I mean, I know my woodcutting huts aren't in the most efficient place, but that's fine. Still haven't seen any more ruins other than this one, but yeah, it'll take a lot to build it. Incredibly, we've made one elite guard. Look at that combat power against creepers. I may end up making up for it with just guards or veteran guards. Disappointed that we've starting to run out of our gems. Could build another one down here for the sapphires. Just way too many rocks. We'll build another treasury ahead of time in case I ever suddenly find lots more gems. It'll be there because something just takes so long to build. It's like might as well just build it now. You can always forget about it later. I'm just really interested in what I'm going to find over here. See, so this ground bulwark has lots of stone. Does it still have creepers? Or did I somehow take out all the creepers? So, this ground bulwark and this one belong to the same faction of scavs, whereas this one is most likely a different faction, so they don't pool resources as well. Yeah, if only I could find some more nickel. Oh, I suddenly got line of sight because this was built. Okay, this looks weird. Oh no, I'm missing it. I thought this was... I've been missing it this entire time. One thing we'll do is attack down into here. To also extend the line of sight. So you can't just take out one Grimer Bulwark. You really need to take out the one behind it as well. Otherwise, your ranger spam doesn't work. Because then your guards have to fight, and they're indispensable compared to your rangers. Yeah, it seems like they were really poor on things. I can't see a lot of materials in their towers. Let's take out this tower down here. Okay, there's still a few. There we go. So how are my guards actually going to be... Oh, I didn't want this to happen, you see. This is not how I wanted my guards to be so exposed. Okay. I can see what we need to... We're going to potentially have some battles between guards and creepers. And these are just going to run interference now. They're just giving space to allow my guards to capture land. If I still have guards living. So I'm going to use some of this time to explore the fog of war. Like that, if you attack into fog of war, you can actually see things. I can see there is a pit up here. That's where they'll be getting lots of their resources from. Okay. We actually need to send them over here. Because our guards will be fighting them and our guards will be dying and our guards are too expensive. We are starting to run out of our surplus of rangers though. Remember your true purpose. You are there to die so the guards do not. Okay, we've actually reached a limit on these scavs. Oh, stones and gold, but nothing else interesting. Right, and that's actually the limit of that building. See, that was an elite guard, just taken out by a scav. That's why you can spend so much on nickel, and it's useless. Right, let's get rid of that wood cutting hut. Move over here. And I have to wait for my economy to recover from all that. That's a lot of cloth that's missing. I'm actually going to build another one for some flax and possibly more storage for leather as well. Which is under animal products, I think. Nope, under natural. And that's why my tailoring shops and etc. will just keep. I'm very annoyed that I let them get through into this area. What I may do is build a fort down here. Can't see there's a cat in the way. Come on, Mimi. Make your mind up. Go back to sleep. Seeing as though you don't want to go outside today for some reason. So I'm going to leave that like that and possibly just delete this one for now so I've got the cement recovered. Not a huge amount of limestone anywhere though, so I can't really keep doing that. Oh no, there's some limestone here. And what my population looked like, oh, that's fine. It was a military that had a high and then really just went downhill. It's crazy how I can't find any of these beams. Okay, that forager's hut is out. We can move it. There's a bit of flax up here. We'll just put it there. This is the bit that always takes the longest, just recovering from one of these big battles. I'm eager to see what's in this bit of land and whether I can use my rangers to scout ahead by attacking into it. It'll also... Okay, we saw a bit of into the land. Is that it? Lots of softwood over here. Come on, take out those creepers. I forgot what it costs them to build creepers, but it seems to be that the creepers are the ones that eventually they just can't build any more of. Like, all of that will be costing them iron and things that they're just not going to be able to recover. Because it's finite. And I'm using... I'm using leather and flax and hardwood, which is infinite in this game. Well, once you've got your supply up and running, it is. I'm just going to use some of the other ones to scout ahead as well. Oh, look at my rangers. What's happened to you? So I need definitely way more flax production. I need more hardwood production, I think. Yep. I'm going to need another more hardwood production. Actually, I think I need more weaving sheds. More than extra flax right now. But I will make an extra flax farm where I could be a good one to do it. Obviously here. Once you've set the farms and there's no other types of farms in the area, you don't have to set the fields, but I like to just in case. Okay, we actually ran out of the coal hut. I want to try and clear some of this area off here. And on this, let me... Oh wait, no, let's do it this way. I always want 50. Well, try to get around 50. And then when we run out of those, we'll eventually move on to something else. Okay, what is this? Missing stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oh, because it's missing some hardwood. Might just right away just keep building flax farms. Spotted another camp. Oh, that means they must have built a grimy bulwark. And then we'll put flax all over here. May need another well at some point. We will see. And then let's have a look at how these are doing. Do we have anything in stockpile? We don't have any flax, any hardwood, or any cloth or leather in the stockpile. That's terrible. At least the softwood production is finally catching up. It's taken long enough for that to happen. You know, building this probably helped a lot. How much? What? So our water is going down. We may be able to keep that up without building another well. Actually, no. We'll have to build one because this extra farm isn't in production yet. You see, all of our iron so far has pretty much gone into building farms rather than soldiers. Because it is the suits of armor which we're struggling with. The tailor's shop. Yeah, we just don't have enough. We don't have enough cloth. Because we don't have enough flax. I should build a large residence if I possibly could, but I don't think I can. It should be a regular residence. Great if I could have built one up there. I can build a regular one up there. Yay! And it's close enough for my tavern as well, that's nice. Looking good. Need way more cloth. If I can find some deer, that'd be great. Okay, well that gem mine is finished. In fact, all this iron's kept us going nicely. I like that. Let's look at just subsurface deposit. We just found some gold and all the nickel up here. And that's it. So I may move the geologist's hut in this direction. See what it can find over here. If it can find anything I can put in my treasury, that'd be nice, because it will increase combat power. Could make a jewel crafter, but I don't want to. Actually, I may, if I can see behind this cat, actually get this gold out. I can't build a road because there's a cat in the way. There, I can see it now. Because then if I do decide to make a jeweler, okay, yeah, if I decide to make a jeweler, that'd be nice. Actually, I think it'd be good to just do this anyway. Because these are more value than the sum of their parts. So a diamond is 30 value. This will take it and change it to 60. So it'll be for the best. I may need to find some silver. That's the silver. Darn. Nope. Found the silver. Oh, it's so frustrating. Okay, we're now overtaking flax production, which means I need another weaving shed. So yeah, as soon as I start overtaking, as soon as flax starts building up in here, you know, I need more weaving. And then as soon as cloth starts building up, you know you need more tailians. I don't even know what jewelers need in terms of tools. Well, I've actually run out of carriers. Even though I've got lots of free homes. They're just busy transporting all this stuff, I guess. Oh, they need chisels and hammers. That's not good. I have very few steel. That's going to take some of it. Well, at least I've got enough. Okay, we're actually building up torches. We're not building up any any light armour yet, though. Absolutely no free carriers. That's unheard of. Like, even with these new... Oh, wait. Did I not build any benches? It's hard to see because there's a cat in the way. I didn't build any tavern tables. Let's just build a few for these houses over here. Give some place for people to go and sit. I mean, they're too busy to even go and eat at the tavern anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's up with all these carriers. I mean, we've got so many residences available. I guess they just weren't eating. But we are on a positive growth. Did we run out of deer? No, there's some deer over there. I thought I saw trout somewhere. Or was that on the other map? That might have been the other map. Yeah, we are getting a bit of deer, but no raspberries anymore. And seeing as though I can't find anywhere to build cabbage, I could just build it... Oh, actually, is there trout in here? There's trout in here. So if we keep running out of deer, we can now use trout. Which will be nice. Because we do keep seeming to run out of deer. And potentially we could also put a rabbit one. It's not the best meal, but it's better than not having a main. So this one's just going to be our fallback of rabbit meat, which will also help with nutritious meals as well. Right, it'll help with everything, because some of these are just missing mains, so if we can even just put rabbit there, that'll help a lot. It's better than nothing. Hey, and we've actually got 3 carriers again. That's where the rubies are discovered. Where were they? Down there. It's just hard to see them. Shall I build the rubies? Well, seeing as I clearly don't have any gem mines being built. Okay, and I'm actually ready to go on the attack. First, I'm going to try and get over here, just see what's... Because this is quite a heavy, quite dense amount of scavs. If I take this out, it's just going to... They're just going to rush in again. So I'd rather see what's here and just weaken them a bit. Yeah, so they've got lots of iron and stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to overcome that. I may change how I'm using these and just have one garrison or fort attacking out with 50 at a time and get rid of all the other ones. I mean, we're definitely cutting through them. It just takes so much time to attrition them down. It's fairly far to run. I mean, even just stopping them getting that bit of iron just helps. And then you can go into a holding pattern. And whenever the scav units return, we can take them out. You always end up with like one random unit that was quite distant. And then attack into the fog. Oh, they want to go all the way around, do they? So I do like having this huge number, but I think it can be way more efficient if I just attack with 50 at once and have all the other ones be military camps rather than actual castles themselves. Whatever these are called. Okay. We've managed to stop them there. Yeah, it feels like they're unending, but they are not. I am unending. They very much have an end. But I am going to redo how I've set up my reinforcements. And this is with scavs slightly easier than usual, because I haven't seen any of the the golden pit watchers, whatever they're called. I see. Let's stop that and we'll slow down the speed. So all of these I'm wanting to change, so another 4 military camps. And I'll actually demolish these. It's going to play havoc with my population balance, whatever it's called right now. Actually, we'll set the attack point over here, because my guards are getting too close. Actually, guards, just go for that, and then we'll retreat you. Because I just don't want the Guardian Bulwark reappearing over here. Huh, actually it looked like okay, retreat. They're not allowed to get into combat, as ridiculous as it sounds. So I don't know what's over this area. Okay, and then will we allow it? But we do need to keep a real close eye. Balance of homes isn't too bad with all these dying off. Ah, they managed to build a new Guardian Bulwark right on the tip. I'm just happy I denied them all this iron. I managed to protect my my guards. Actually, quite a long way for the guards to go. I don't want to accidentally destroy their Guardian Bulwark. So I'm not ready for another push yet. I'm happy just taking out all of these as they appear. Just imagine if you could use guards as they're meant to be used, and they weren't so expensive that I don't want to fight with them. Is that the coastline? Okay, we're getting too close to wiping out this Guardian Bulwark. We don't want to do that. Yeah, it's the coast. How have... Okay, these things got built up. That's good to see. Oops. May just take out this bulwark. Just be prepared to retreat my my guards. What is the attack point? Just press Y. Okay. I'll make it easier. We seem to take a lot of that out. Oh wow, we took out a lot. So we actually possibly need to rush up there and do it. Yep. Sometimes you see like one scav take out so many of your units. It's like, was that a super scav? How did they manage to... It was just a regular creeper. It wasn't even like a special creeper. Wow. These scavs have been destroying me. Okay, so we've denied them that area. What is the limit of this one? Almost on that one's limit. And then I think I'll build one of the big forts for these rangers on before the next push. Because I'll also have to move this guard fort anyway, because they've reached the end of their the limit to claim. Though to be fair, our production's mostly been keeping up nicely. It obviously went down during the first massive clash against this new bulwark, but after that we've not been doing too bad. It's been going down, but not as quick as I feared it could have gone down. I've got a cat whining at me in my bedroom. She wants to go out now, finally. Huh, I'm actually doing pretty well on this push. Have we almost... Yeah, we've almost done everything our guards can do. Okay, wow, these rangers have really held the ground. So it's pretty much time to end the attack. And I will actually rebuild this up here. Actually, I'm going to build 2 new fortresses. I'm going to build a fort here. And a fort here. And what I'm actually going to do is delete this fort. Delete this garrison, that's what it's called, a garrison when it's that size. And this one can be my rangers, and this one can be my guards, and I've got a cat whining. Okay. I actually do need to put some food in. Oops. I've not eaten any food yet since lunchtime. So I do need to go get some. I can actually see now. I was worried they won't be able to build this one here. But they're managing it. Right, I'm going to put a pizza in. Got some orange juice while I'm... I went and got some orange juice as well. While I put pizza in. 8:30. So what does this need? This needs beams and also cement. So if I keep moving in this direction, what I need to do is have a staging area. So I need at least 2 things roughly here. One for cement and one for wooden beams, softwood. And then I also need a construction camp. So my builders can actually not have to go very far. I can just keep coming back and forwards. How many builders do I even have? Oh yeah, I don't have any builders. So let's build another 15 builders. Don't think there's anything down here that the Geologist just has found, is there? Oh. Mr. Treasure Hunter. I just found something for you, which is down here. I forgot that we had a bit down here, because it's the bit that we originally were fighting over, and my board kind of went through the middle of it. I didn't quite own it all. And that's a nice bit of forested, also cut down. Well, our nickel mine has finished. Same with our gold mine. What kind of subsurface deposits? We found, is this it? Some rubies over there. It's not a lot, but it's something. Rubies give combat power. I may move the Geologist down here now. Not really finding anything. So the Geologist can also move so they can look at different deposits. Don't know why the pioneers decided to move in here rather than my builders. That's annoying. It's taking so long to build these fortresses. Oh, my worst nightmare. We're one short and they refuse to move there because danger is near. Did they rebuild this? Was this new? Well, I can see enemy camp spotted, so it looks like they may have rebuilt some things. I wonder why the ranges aren't increasing. They are. Oh, we've got lots of nickel ore over here actually. And some stone. Most importantly, these ranges are here to mess up. And these ones don't need to be able to expand the territory. I have to be careful. My guards are getting into combat with him already. I'd rather than consolidate this area before we take out this bulwark. So these rangers are just providing interference. You see, there's actually no creepers anymore. I somehow destroyed all their creepers and they're not building anymore. I think they must need copper or iron or something to build creepers and they just run out of them. So, unfortunately, there's this big ridge in the way. It's going to make it awkward to capture either of these two things. In fact, my guards are walking all the way around. Not great placement. I feel safe enough to have these guards just do this unaccompanied. What? How can there be no resources gathered? Because I built a gold mine when I meant to have built a gem mine. But at least we know there's no gold down there. Okay. So let's look at my production bottlenecks. Not cloth. It very well may be the tailors that I need to increase. Yep, because I'm not building enough light armor. So a tailor's shop. Another one. For another 2. Just to try and keep on top of these light armor. So what is this treasure hunter finding? Not a great deal of stuff, but at least finding something. Just found sapphires here. So that they can be used in my silver. I've still got a lot of silver mines up and running. I mean, I could get a mint just to make additional treasure, but do I want to? It's funny, I put the settings on like extra resources and there's so little resources. One thing I am liking about this map is these kind of areas. I think they look neat. though it is annoying to attack into them. Right. I'm going to try and take out this bulwark. Now's the game of where is the missing scav? Is this him? No. You can actually click on it and see. Oh, there he is. Okay, and now we need to quickly fight off lots of this unexplored territory. Okay, this is interesting. It's made kind of like a big bulge, so what is down here? Is there another one down here that I just cannot see? There's boar. And we'll just blunt their attacks. Well, they're creeping. Just allow my guards to do their thing. Why are my carriers so busy? Look how many creepers these have got ready to go. The only thing to do is just attrition them down. They took out one of my elite guards. This is why it's so dangerous. Because I might actually get some nickel ore, so at least I came out on top with this push. Oops. No, I've lost my fort. There it is. So sometimes it's just better to have them all weakened rather than take one out and then have lots of strong ones nearby. This one will be quite weak because it was right on the border. Let's go and explore into this fog. So they've still got lots of resources over here. And there's another bulwark. Okay, I think that's enough. Shame I couldn't figure out what was down here. Might be able to attack into some fog over here. If we're lucky, there's going to be something there. No, we just extended it a little bit, not a huge amount though. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Interesting. It's not quite opened up that area. But I think we took out all the creepers from this one. This is how I like to have it. Like, no creepers from the one next to it, because I've already gone there and fought them. Allows my border guards to... Aha. Here's the next one I need to go towards. This is possibly a weak one, because it's maybe on like a peninsula by itself. There's definitely something up here. Maybe just a mining area that they're using. So where is the bulwark? There's one. Is it the entirety of the bulwark? Or is it also one down here? Oh, we are completely out of ranges right now. Yeah, I thought there could be one down here, but I don't think there is. Or if there is, it's like down here. Hey, some creepers have finally made their way. Wonder where they've come from. At least we captured their supply area with all their stone, nickel ore, which is good. Okay, I'm going to have to let the rangers recover. If we lose some guards, we lose some guards. I've explored enough into the next target. What are we missing? Still the light armor. Which is strange because the flax is keeping up. I think it's the cloth that isn't. Look how much we need. Yeah, I think I need to keep making another weaving shed. Get rid of that wood cutting hut just there, and we will Move it down here. Okay, we did find lots of gold down here. That sapphire mine's still running. Potentially need to move my entire forts system and also these up. Possibly to here. Do like the fact that there is more deer. Because deer is leather. Oh, it's just a miner. Right. So I need 2 forts up here now. One for guards, one for rangers. And the one for rangers does not extend territory. And then how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Nothing should be on the road system there. Delete these 2 forts to help with cement. Okay, we're out of treasure there. Annoying, but whatever. I think I need a... oh, no, not quite. No, I'm close to needing another treasury. That gem mine is out. They didn't last very long. None of it does anymore. Yeah, just no. Nowhere to find gems, I don't think. So, George's hut, you can get moved. Possibly up here. This area may have gems that has not been explored by me. Oh, we've also got boar here, so I could make another hunting lodge. And then down in my town, I can have boar meat. Though I'm fairly sure by now our mining is coming to a grinding halt. Right, I've done this the wrong way around. Okay, turn off the territory for the rangers and put it on for the guards. Okay, now we can start. Oh, that's giving us a lot of cloth back. Demolishing these military camps. They can all go live in the newly built ones. And that's lots of cloth if they need to be built. Yep, here they all come in this direction. I'd be surprised if they can dig here because the boars will, the boars will scare them. What I could potentially do is tell them to attack dangerous animals. Here. You kill those piggies. Well, I think one of the boars killed one of my rangers. Oh, I knew that boar was going to do that. We just need one thing to arrive for the hunting lodge. Here it is. Perfect. We've built something. Okay, let's go on to this next guy with Bulwark. Take this one out. Wow, we've actually got quite a few strong scav units down here. I want to see what they're doing over here. Do they have a bulwark down here? Oh, that's a good trick. If you attack into boars, that will also reveal the fog of war. Look how many boars there are. So much wildlife down there. Okay. So, my theory about there being one down here is wrong. It's just a really strong one up here because obviously they've got all these areas. Let's see if we can scout around this side. Yeah, there's pit watches and everything. Don't know why sometimes I lose the selection of the fort. Oh, found nickel. That's just stones, coal, tiny bit of iron. Now let's see what people send. There might be something coming from over here. No. Okay. That's good enough. All the stones shortages are terrible. Mainly because all my carriers are busy. Yeah, look at this. You can see every time I suddenly have available spaces, my birth rate shoots up. What I may do, see if I can build a large residence anywhere near to my tavern. It should just do it. But I may need to have a closer table. Okay, we've discovered nickel and rubies over here. These guards haven't run into anything yet, which is interesting. I have to check on my pizza soon. Forgot when I put it in. I always feel sad at this stage where my guards are just claiming land completely uncontested because I've beaten back the scabs so hard. But obviously, I've still got all of these ones to go through. That's actually a big area I need to claim from that. That one Grimy Bulwark was holding a lot of stuff back. I much prefer fighting the scavs than I do fighting bandits or thieves. Or spectres or werewolves. I don't like those ones. I always find it sad when you find like a Grima bulwark where they clearly did not have any resources in their area and they've barely been able to do anything. Oh, look, stones over here, which is handy because that's what I actually need lots of right now. Okay. A pit watcher. But I'm not having any like elite pit watchers, which I would be doing if I'd set the difficulty on the scouts even higher. I was just concerned about the start, and it was kind of close with just, if I'd not got to the iron in time, it would have been very difficult to progress. I didn't think there'd be any creepers, but apparently there are, because my guards have just been fighting some. Love the music in this game, it's beautiful. It's actually my guards doing all the fighting instead of my rangers. Oh, there's another Grimy bulwark right there. Oh, they took one out one of my elite guards. I can hear that my hunter's up and fighting the boar. Which is good, because I do need that leather. Oh, some more of my elite guards have been killed. It takes a long time to train them up as well. Yep, back to a carrier shortage. I don't know what keeps causing this carrier shortage. Oh wow, I found where the nickel was. It was all here. I think I will set it to wild boar. Simply so that my carriers can actually get to this stuff. Oh, that's... Oh, wow, they're going to be fighting wild boar for so long. May take a while to thin out this population of boars. And they just respawn anyway. I think that's good enough. Right, what am I waiting for again? Oh, I was waiting for this to claim as much as it could, which it has done. So which one do I want to go for now? This one? This one looks kind of dangerous, so I would like to get to that one as well. Oh, that one was quite weak. Just there. And then I'm going to go for the one in the middle. And then if I see creepers coming, I'm trying to go for the creepers and anything that my guards will touch. But mostly the creepers. So the creepers are trying to get this point just here, I think. So we concentrate my rangers there while my guards work on... I was hoping I'd join up my territory there, but that's not happened. I'm fairly sure I can get my pizza as well. Oh, I did not realise it went this far back. I thought the coastline was like here. But no, there's a couple more bulwarks in the way. That was unexpected. But at least we've got this mountain pass. Makes moving between it much easier. Right. I will go get my pizza while this is all settling itself and my population re-increases. I would love to go in the bath tonight. Before I go back to work tomorrow. So I've got chills myself. not just my cat. It's not been great weather here. Right, so turn the mic off while I eat. Okay, and I'm back from eating my pizza. So, it's kind of what I didn't want to happen was to take out some bulwarks, only to find I'm now touching a really strong camp. And they kept just rebuilding them several times. I thought I'd build the light spire while I waited, but it's taken longer than I thought it would. So I've also decided to move my camps. It will help the reinforcements just getting quicker. Pretty soon I'm going to have to move my guard camp as well. See if I can just take out this bulwark again. Now my guards are actually positioned to actually conquer it a bit better. Ah, there's one on the other side of the lake as well. So when they're around lakes, it's kind of hard to judge their strength because they'll be just sending things over. You see, that was just a small one that got rebuilt, so it's not a huge amount of land to capture from it. I really wanted to take this one down instead, but I might be able to do both of them. It's going to rely on my guards also recovering quick. So if I let them take it, they just rebuild another Garmin bulwark. Okay, guards, it's your turn next. My rangers are currently spent. So many creepers that they're sending. They shouldn't make a bulwark because I don't think there's enough land between them before they'll decide to make one. I don't like the fact that there seems to be something around here as well. So let's investigate, because I can see that there's definitely a camp there. How big it is, I do not know. But sometimes if they've got one camp here and then one on the other side, they'll keep trying to walk through your territory. Oh wow, we've actually got the light spire. wonder what else I could make. Monument of Wisdom. Ooh, that's expensive to level. That was 400 and odd. I wanted to see what this looks like. This will be my monument area. I hope I don't plan on move. Oh, I was going to move this, wasn't I? Ah, it's fine. But I'm pretty much right on the edge of that being useful. Maybe just take out just a few more of these, then I'll move it. So I'm fairly sure that it is actually... oh, I've got two shortages, both the torches. So I need to make woodcutters, or wood workshops, I think. And also possibly tailor's shops. Is this the last person here? Yep. Oh, and immediately we've got creepers. Yeah, this area around the lake is a strong area. I'd like to see what's north of here. See if I can go around the back, or whether it's a complete separate area. It's hard to tell. Is that a different scav here? Yes, there's definitely a different scav there. And that leads round to this one. Oops. Well, that'll give them their creepers something to do. Except my fort won't reach this far. Yeah, this area is barely touched from my combat. Oops. Definitely going to have to move these camps. See, this one's just going to be build this Gary bulwark here. Oh, that's what the Monument of Wisdom looks like. It's got this big, kind of like, it almost looks wooden, but I guess it's just the way that the soil's textured. So what is this treasure hunter's lodge finding this time round? Diamonds, silver. That's some nice stuff. May need yet again another treasury. Oh, found a treasure right down here. Okay, and consider this pretty much done. We'll make the fort move. We kind of want it over there, but it's kind of difficult because I'm trying to get around this lake. Should I use this? Okay. So I need to make my way around to this point here. It's not too bad. This all looks like one scav faction. I love how they just hop up because the terrain is so steep. The animation just goes zip. I might set this fort as the higher priority, just so the construction is done quicker. Okay, looks like the scab's got that pile of goodies, so they beat me to it. That's what happens if your forts are just in completely the wrong position. Still just finding lots of silver and stuff. Oh, that was a diamond we found then. I think the radius of treasure hunters is way too small. I think it needs to be more like the geologist. I love this call ancestral workers. I just wish that it didn't require relics because relics are so finite, and it's such a fun mechanic. Okay, we can now move the treasure hunter. It's going to take a while to build. And I think I'll build it on this one, which is really far down in my territory. So this treasure zone will have been unlocked by me finding a map. You can actually do it without having to decode the maps. If you've done the map before and you know where it is, you can just place it straight over. I think I will move the other fort as well. It's not getting moved very far, but it's getting moved enough to make a slight difference. They've not rebuilt the Grand Bulwark. I thought they were going to, but they didn't. I've got so many to get through. Be here for like another hour. Did I build yet another treasury? I think I did. No, it's still being built. Ugh, that's what happens when you fail to invest in builders like I do. You have to wait. I just don't like having too many. Don't know why. Okay, so we're fine on cloth, which means... Oh, we're also fine on light armor. It's the torches. We need another wood workshop, because we didn't actually make very many. Yep, we definitely needed them. mean, they've done really well to keep up for so long. They're just the minimum number of workers. Oh, the Monument of Wisdom is finally finished. And that's what it looks like with the train. It's almost like it's on a mesa of some kind. I'm not entirely sure that the texture is meant to look like that, but it's interesting. I just like how they jump up and down. It needs a ladder there. Woodworkers get built quick. Can they be built by pioneers? That's possibly why I'm not having to wait for the builders. Okay, now they're producing the torches. We'll quickly get back to our 250 reserve of rangers. So how do I want to go about tackling this? Cut them off here. Though there's probably also a way around the back. It seems to be the case. If this is a dead end for them, it's currently not. No, it's not. That's a shame. Okay. So how do I want to handle this? Maybe work my way around instead? Or just go straight through the middle and all the way down to here? Could be an interesting way to do it. Just risking a lot of my guards. I have so much nickel now. I've got this massive seam of nickel going all the way down there. Yeah, these ones are so built up. want to break through to here to thin some of these out, but it's difficult. And this is me with 227% power in combat. Still wiping out lots of my rangers. But that really will have hindered them so much. Look how much I took away from that main settlement. So if I attack this one up here, do I go around? Okay, it kind of splits them. And it takes it out anyway. Good. I mean, these ones aren't going to be very strong. It's just this one over here will have lots of strength left. Some ruins over there for the treasure hunters. So how do I want to handle this? Do I want to stop these progressing and just take as many of the creepers out as I can? Or do I take out this additional Grima Bulwark? Problem is, you do need to have your guards have room and time to claim the territory. Maybe another bulwark over here. So this treasure area didn't last very long. Where do I want to move to now? Up here, but they probably will refuse to look at it because it's too close to the bulwark. We can at least get it built. Hopefully it will build. Let's look how my garrison, my guards are doing. They're claiming really quick. Oh, there is an extra bulwark over this side. Every time you think you've seen them all. Okay, this is interesting. This Grima Bulwark here is all that is left of one of the camps. So 5 out of 7. This is one big one. And this is all that's left of the other one. It's been completely surrounded by the other. Don't know how I'm going to get into this one because I can't actually see. I actually may have to make explorers. Because even my light spire is too far away. No, whatever is here is just slightly too far away for me to see. The good news is this is mainly one economy now for the scavs. But I will have to make an explorer hut. That's annoying. Because I can't quite see through this fog. And this one's got so much economy down here. Just look how strong all they are. There's so many, and all of them are really strong looking. You know, as long as my guards manage to take the piles of resources that the Grimy Bulwarks left behind, that's good. They might not get to this one. I could possibly tell them to concentrate on getting to it. They might work their way there. That will stop the other ones, stop the scavs from getting it. Okay, that's enough for that one. And then we'll tell them to do the same again. Make their way down to this pile of resources. And at least the treasure hunter is willing to go to this treasure location. Okay, that was successful. We managed to get the piles from all the Grimy Bulwarks, I think. There's only this one up here which I cannot see. Though once we do, we'll be able to move that fort. Feels like I'm always moving forts. Because of how the border is kind of strangely on the coast just there, that means that this is the border it started the game with. It didn't go and expand that. So hopefully it's going to be a really weak bulwark that barely had any resources. Spawned on a peninsula. They couldn't ever build anything of it. Look how the terrain here is completely scarred from all the buildings and things we did over it. So really, I'm actually just waiting for explorers now. If they can just see enough to... oh! Quick. While they're there. If I can do that, I don't need them. Oh, no, they've moved. No, I think I do need them anyway, because that's just too far. That's annoying. I do need the explorer. Well, at least the supplies are almost there for them. Don't know where the explorers themselves have got to. Hey, we've revealed the bulwark. It should be a fairly easy one. Not a lot of units, I imagine. Yeah. This thing spawned right here. There was nothing around it. Yeah, nothing for it to do. So I might move this fort down here. It's far away from their territory to not interfere with deliveries. There we go. And while that's building, I might just keep fighting with my units. It's okay, they'll just keep me building everything, but is it something to do? Wear them out a little bit more? I hate it when you don't know where the last unit is. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh no, there's more, because some more spawned. There we go. Took forever. So I don't want to completely destroy all of these. I'd like to just weaken them all, if I can. I think this was the first grammable book we actually saw, because it's the one that stopped us getting all the limestone. So if I'm not fighting units along the way, that means none of their guard units are around. It's only their resource gathering units, which is a nice position to have them in. And this is the one that's all by itself. This is just the bulwark. So all of these are off to work on that area. So with my rangers, I'm going to take out... I really want to take out these three here in this row. So you can see how much resources are left just by looking in their kind of... I don't know what to call that. Like work area in the building itself. And you can always see when they're running low. And sometimes they travel quite long distances just to pick resources up. Okay. So that's now leaving me in pretty close contact with the stronger area down here. But even that's been run out of resources through attrition. it's almost time for me to go. To sleep. Well, first to have a quick, possibly just a warm shower, just warm myself up. Need to clean the cat's litter trays out. And I need to load the dishwasher up as well. Ugh. Okay, so they just built another grammable walk. Because I'd given them enough space to do so. Still not sure what to do about this one by itself. I think I'm going to end up giving them that nice pile of resources. No, I should get there quicker. Because my guards are elite, it means every time they do every time they claim some territory, it's always a nice big chunk, rather than the small ones when they were just normal guards, not elite guards. I'm going to have to move this fort again. Even with the big forts, it just takes just too much land to cover for them. Sometimes when they get into combat, they just leave once they've, even if they've won the battle, and then sometimes they'll actually continue doing the border stones. Well, at least we got that pile of resources. We don't need it, but it just stops them getting it. I almost drank all the orange juice I bought. Okay, that's annoying. So really, the only one we can take out is the standalone. So if I take that out, then I'm going to have to move the fortress again. In fact, I'll start moving it now because it takes so long to move a fort. Especially because they don't like being built next to enemy territory. Like, well, sorry, but that's where I need you to be. So I think I definitely deleted the previous fort too early. Without this fort in place. But that was an entire camp by itself, so now we're down to the final camp, which is going to be quite a few gameable walks by itself. Is that the cat at the window? It actually wasn't. It was my imagination this time. Might end up having to build yet another treasury. Starting to get full a little bit. Got hiccups. Maybe if I move the Georges, I want to find some more gem deposits. 'Cause these ones are out. Where could I move it to? Possibly all the way down here. Have I checked down here? I don't remember doing so. That's why I wish the flags were permanent, because I just lose track of exactly where I've looked for resources. Huh. Well, the good news is looks like no one can actually get down to where I just took out that gravel walk. And we're back at 250 rangers, so might as well just keep pressing on fighting. I'll build another treasury just in case. So we might be able to do the rest of this without claiming any territory. Oh, that's a lot of creepers coming up. Yep, they had a lot of creepers. Almost there. still so many creepers. Okay, we broke down into the final area, pretty much. But I am going to have to move this fortress. It's just taking too long to get down. We'll see how close this fort will get us. Might just have to be on top of here. Good news is we now can work our way through a road system down here. Yeah, and this is like the final. It's kind of strange how I didn't start in this direction, because these are the ones who were blocking me earlier on, but yeah, left until last. They're my first contact. I think it must be like psychologically, I was like, oh, that's danger, that side. I just got reinforced that was danger, even though all sides became danger. It was just the initial association with it. So I think I'm fine to build the fort now. Hopefully my builders don't refuse because it's too close to territory. Just end up with so many roads going nowhere. So how quick is this going to get built? So waiting for the diggers to arrive. Can I build the road in this direction? I think I can. That's an even bigger shortcut. Possibly. Direct down into the heartland of my industry. Yep, danger nearby, transport suspended. That's one of the things I was worried about. They should eventually do it. I thought I was just far enough away. Okay, now where to with the treasure maps? I think I've searched most of them. So maybe move on to the actual ruins itself. I saw them a second ago. So there's some ruins over here, which we can search for. Or search in, should I say. See if we find anything there. Feels like half of the constructions turned back when they saw one scav get too close. Wow, we're really just missing two. This could take a while if they keep getting cancelled. Hey, the fort got built. Perfect. Finally got a positive bars. We didn't actually need. Yep, and our scav. Well, our rangers strained about with the scavs. Hopefully the last few. Oh, I'd need to move the other one as well, don't I? Let's get the other fort moved. The one with the guards in it. Rangers are just perfect because you can make an unlimited amount of them. Never going to run out of rangers. As long as you remember to get flax, flax farms, and either leather or remember to build a forester for hardwood. Just look how many dead ones keep coming out. So they can only keep spawning new ones when there's another one around somewhere. Except I just don't know where it is. It's not one of the guard ones because it'd be closer, which means it's one of the ones that has gone walking quite a distance just to pick up some resources. And we got it eventually. See, this really is just a war of attrition. It doesn't matter that they're so much stronger than me. I can just slowly wear them down. Every one of these units they send is trying to pick up resources so they can make more units. But that costs units. That costs resources to make that unit. So it's just costing so much for them. And they're Stonebreakers. They're kind of stronger units. Oh, it looks like the other fort's built. Yep. Here the guards arrive. All my 50 elite guards. Let these guards get the territory. Hey, we're finally extending the territory, which we got stopped at. Because that's where we were trying to get to the limestone. I won. How did I win? I've still got some grimy bulwarks to fight. I can see them. That's a bit presumptuous. I've got way more to do than that. Maybe it only counts the first one that they start with. Like a main HQ. It could have been this one. Okay, this is from... I thought I'd be able to get all the way down, but I think that might be impassable terrain. So we're going to have to go all the way down this way. Which means... Guards, please look into this terra incognito. Reveal the fog. There we go. That's some of it revealed. Try going this way. Taking a long time for all these units to get to the fort. Okay, so I'm taking into the fog again as close as I can get to it. So that will reveal some of the fog of war. So ideally they'll bypass... Oh, well, they didn't. I didn't want this situation I had earlier where there was just one out by itself. So you need to start coming around this way. Yeah, I'm going to have to go around this way. So if I try and attack here, that should be enough to get me through to this grimy bulwark down here. Close. Can we do it? Yes, I think we've made it through. Nice. that I would like to see around this side. Good. And then there's this one and one up here. Yep, that could be it. Found a precious artifact as well. They can't reach that far with that fort. I wonder how far I can reach. Oh, I'm pretty much on the limit of it. Here we go. Bit of a shortcut. Wonder where all my builders are. They seem a long way away. Build a construction camp up here. Hopefully there's not another bulwark just here. We'll only find that out when my guards go to it. I could probably just take this one out already. And then we'll double check in the fog to make sure we're not missing any bulwarks. But I'm fairly confident that was it. Strange how long it takes for some resources to get here now and then. Like, why are these only just coming up from this direction? Look at all these hammers they've found. Not really what I needed. They need to be able to make tunnels. I'd love to be able to build a tunnel from through here. That'd be a really fun addition to the game. Tactical tunnels. I'm waiting for stone more than anything. Anyway, so while this finishes off, what do I think of any updates? I do like the fact that you can now get your soldiers and your hunters to kill boars. That has been one of the things I've wanted more than anything, was to just kill boars in an area so that carriers could get through. I'm still liking the economy update of being able to set limits on things and producers needed. I think that's really good. What else? Yeah, there's quite a bit of new loading art, I think, and you can start to see the finalized interface on the main menu, etc., coming to life, which is nice. So it's only 2 weeks, I believe, until the full release with the campaign. I don't know if it's going to be a voice campaign or if it's just going to be a text campaign, but I'm excited to see it because I've enjoyed this game since I bought it like 2 years ago. I've seen many updates in it. I mean, most of the gameplay is still the same apart from this economy update. I think they've changed some of the graphics on these icons here. Like this ore processing looks very different. I'd say all of these graphics look kind of different. Maybe not these three. But yeah, I'm really excited for the full release. I've never played a game so much in early access. How much have you even played? I've played 430 hours of this game. Just a really nice, comforting game to play, especially if you play against the scavs. Still gives challenge, but it's just easy enough to not be stressful. Playing against thieves, now that's quite annoying and stressful. I wonder if my guards are going to try and get all the way up here. They probably will. We've only explored 99.7% of the map, which is funny. Where's the thing that tells you how much you've claimed? That's it. 98. It's getting up. There's only a little bit up here I could claim. In the top northwest area, which I just moved on from. I assume there's not a bulwark there now. Oh, well, it could be. It's a bit of land. To double check, I could just build an explorer's hut. Just to make sure. Because I have had that happen before where there's been one thing left over and I've been trying to find, like, where is this thing? And it was in the corner. Same with this one. You know, you can't see into it, so you wouldn't have known it was there, apart from the border. And I've had that with bandits and thieves, where it's like, where is this final thing? But I'm fairly confident I've taken out all the camps. And then I'll have to do all the dishwashers and stuff. So I always wonder why these guards don't work up here. They kind of get stuck waiting for one to finish in front of it, and they won't all just queue. And if it's a long walk, it can be quite slow. See, now they're only just setting off, and they're only sending 3 around. Could probably try this again after release, but have it on the harder difficulty scavs, which just means that they'll make use of gold, I think, to have some really tough pit bosses and things. I'm happy with the density. It gave me enough time to find some ore, iron ore, and some copper, and also room for flax. If I didn't have, if I wasn't able to make it this far, where was it? Yeah, up to here, it'd have been game over. And that was quite a long way for me to get to. That was like 3 guard post jumps. I'd have had to have known ahead of time where they were. So I've had to have restarted again. My water's not been doing great. It's been kind of perfectly balanced, to be honest. Hey, so why out of 4 is only 3 here of the builders? Why is 1 slacking? I don't understand how that works. Yep, almost finished up. I think that's as much as the land as I'm going to get, other than if I wanted this. But I don't know how much land is here. I assume it's just this little rocky bit with nothing on it. I don't think that's a building. Like a bulwark. Okay. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't delete the road then. And where they're coming from, these explorers. Not this way. Oh no, they are. So I'm going to be stuck on like 99.5% of the land claimed. It's like, well, the only bits I've not claimed is here. Like everything else is completely claimed. But sometimes it doesn't realise that everything has been seen. For some reason I thought this was going to be like a mountain bit but here, but it is actually just a hill. So there could have been a bulwark up there without me knowing. But we've now seen, we've explored it all. Anyway, I'm going to end this stream now. That's enough of Pioneers of Pagonia. probably until release, which I'm excited for.